Oops, I'm paying attention. It's okay, I'm here. Hello, how's everyone doing? Uh, I always like get in the middle of doing something and I'm just like dinking around and I look over and I see my like timer thing is gone and I'm like, ah! Anyway, hello, how are we doing? I also want to see if I can figure out how to make that thing disappear. Never mind, I don't care enough. How's it going? Let's see. We got Brock and Nikki and Akari and friends in here before we even went live. Hi, friends. Bora, hello, lovely. Icky still stealing that boba. We got 36 so far. Bad Wolf, Bad Wolf. I don't know if you can hear me, but you need to send me a DM so I can send you snack boxes. Krypton, hello. Getting a stroop waffle. How's it going? And Fuzzy, what's up? Why? Still confused on the shelves? Bone, how's it going? Enjoy those chicken nuggets. Pixelated, hi. Zach, hello, how's it going? And Krypton, hola, and friends. Thanks, how's everyone's... What's today? Tuesday? How's the Tuesday going? Titanical, what is up? Mantle, hello. Spacey, hi. How is work less crazy than it was yesterday? Midnight, hello. Amano, hi. I feel like I need to find something. Hi, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Give me more greetings. Muy bien. Hoy, everyone. Alex, it's so good to see you. How have you been? When? No, you're moving in like June-ish, right? Hashtag pressure. Listen. Nope. And I'm like, ooh, what? Ha. No. Ooh, ha. You missed stream yesterday? No, muy bien. It's okay. How you doing? Hi Nikki, love you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can see you. You're in the bottom of my corner. Bottom stream, whatever. I can't talk. Brock, if you have the countdown timer on OBS plugin, it'll auto trans. No, so I don't have a countdown timer. I have a. Have you never paid attention to the start screen? It's a bar, and it's a bar that's loading. It's not a countdown timer. But are you saying there's a countdown timer, like a countdown bar OBS plugin? It's not a numbered timer though. So it's a overlay that I have currently. It's Tuesday somewhere. Indeed. Titanical, we see we got our affirmator. Hoi hoi, hola, greetings, sup homies. In Hawaii we say, how's it? I like it. Ciao. Doesn't ciao mean bye, or is it like goodbye and hello? And I don't know how to say the second one. Is it hey? But spelled welcome? What's the opposite of later gator? I don't know. I was going to say in a while crocodile, but that's still the same meaning. Later gator. Hello. Mellow. Nope. Guidance. We got walruses today, Ty. It says, I willingly turn to my elders for guidance and respect the wisdom that they share with me. It's that sort of wisdom that can really teach me something because, sorry, hiccup. Because wisdom like that is only earned when someone makes a mistake. So maybe I can be wise enough to ask their opinion and not go through the trouble of screwing up. Karmic shortcuts are cool. Yeah, you guys can ask me all the advice. I'll tell you all the things so that nobody else has to screw up. Just me. A little less crazy in one area, busier in others. So, fun times. Well, I hope work is going well. And General Kenobi. And I'm in New Hampshire this week, though. Brought a truckload of stuff to give to the family so we can downsize. Nice. Okay, so you are moving end of June, first week of July. Nice. Is that exciting? Are you happy to be moving? I mean, moving kind of sucks in general, but do you like the new place better than where you are now? PG, bouncing between you and Nikki now. Me too, actually. Well, I can't hear her anymore, but I'm like, I'm watching, she's got the, it's funny, every time I see her mask go up and just like the, kind of here, my mind is a bit slow because of the bourbon. No worries. I hope you have some good post-work chills. Walruses indeed. So you don't need the actual timer active, just set the timer to be the same time length as the bar. Yeah, I know the bar. Yeah, but my point is that I want the bar to disappear. but I don't think there's a way to do it because it's an overlay. So that's, unless I do it a different way other than having the bar that I currently have. Peachy, what's up? You had what for breakfast? A yogurt cup? I ate a Jello cup for breakfast. I was so like yesterday, Nanda, I just ended up going and buying a bunch of random snacks, and one of them was Jello cups because I haven't had Jello cups in forever. So I was like, no, I also had oatmeal. I didn't just eat a Jello cup. It was the chocolate pudding ones, not like Jello. Car, are you yelling at me for eating pudding for breakfast? Deanna, hello. And Brian, what is up? Ooh, brownies. Should have eaten that for breakfast. How's it going? I cannot wait to move house. It should happen in September, I reckon. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Soon. Are you gonna move into a place by yourself? Or like move in with friends or something? Are you staying close to home? Or can you just like GTFO from there? You posted in Discord. Okay. And I'm sure if it'll be nicer, likely we'll only be there for a year or two. So I was gonna say, how many places have you lived in, Alex? Because I know you mostly just moved because of wife for work, right? You still do the timer plugin in OBS and use it to auto change the scene. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but what if I'm not ready? It like auto changes the scene and then I'm like not ready and then in like panic mode. But that's actually kind of smart. How do I do that? How do I make... So there's a timer plugin that would count down. How do I make it auto change scenes? No fucks given, Jello for breakfast. Damn straight, PG. Oh, it sounds like my kind of breakfast. I know, Moyvan, I'm the same way. I can have like 2 streams. I can have more tabs up, but I can only have 2 streams up. But I do think that I think maybe it's Google Chrome or Nanda and I were talking about this the other day. And I think that this could be part of the numbers. I think Chrome or something changed the way that like tabs and browsers work. Like it stops making a source active, I think, if it's not like front and center. Because Nande's like, I always have your stream pulled up, but I don't see him in the viewer list, and he doesn't show up in my Mix It Up either. And so I do think that for some reason, if he's has it on like Chrome and then goes to a different page, then it doesn't work. So I think there's something weird that's been going on with that lately. Pixel Lady also had oatmeal for breakfast with fruit and keto bread, toast with peanut. Ooh. I just put, what I've been doing lately is I've been making oatmeal and then I just put a spoonful of jelly in it. And that's my fruit and sweet to make it look better. Wolfen, hi. How you doing, love? It's good to see you. Thanks. This is my, I don't know, outfit. I like dug into my clothes and was like, what have I not worn in a long time? And then I tried to curl my hair. I wrapped it in those like those like dry curlers. It's already falling out. It was so curly like 15 minutes ago. It's by the next like 10 minutes, it'll be straight as hail. It's fine. Yeah, you had breakfast today, and it was homemade toast with peanut butter. See, I always do some sort of breakfast, but it was usually like 11. So like brunch fist. Hi, Callum. Thank you. How's it going? That's what I'm saying. The timer settings can make the bar overlay disappear also. Oh, so the timer, what's the plugin called? So that can make things disappear. Got it. I thought it was just like the countdown timer plugin, but apparently that thing, you have a duplicate scene, but without the loading bar. Ooh. You guys should, or Brock or somebody message my Discord with the timer or the whatever you're talking about. Does the timer make the auto scene change? Boris Skyscraper. What's so cool about streaming is I'll think that I have things figured out, and then you learn new stuff every day. And that's why, like, anytime somebody wants to start streaming and they're like, like, I don't know everything, or like, I'm still learning, and it's like, nah, I am 3 years down the line and I know nothing. So like, you just start and you wing it, and then you just keep improving and you keep figuring out better ways of doing things as you go, and that's the way to do it. Boy, sky so pretty. I love it. Bourbon's post-work chills, to be honest. I literally told him that I didn't enjoy being there, and I will always do my job, so just don't disappoint myself. I mean, that is fair. Fuzzy, it'll be an hour away from here, I think. But yeah, living alone, probably get 2 little bedroom flat in Bristol. Oh, that sounds amazing, Fuzzy. Especially after, like, having to live with family for a long time. I feel like the freedom and also, I mean, are you going to miss the animals, though? I would say not having to do all the, like, farm work stuff would probably be pretty nice. Alex just have a duplicate scene, but without loading. Yeah. It's one of the settings on the plugin itself. Okay. Sick. When I'm back home, I'll do some screenshots to show you. That's how I mine it up. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. The sky's pink. Oh, I love pretty sunsets. Yeah, auto-change the scene. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I think auto-changing it to like you said, Alex, a duplicate without the source there, or like the timer to make the source disappear. I feel like I would be like halfway through like shoving my face full of food, or like, I don't know. Maybe I can do the auto. You guys will just catch me in so many, like, it'll just be a surprise of, is Tiz actually, like, ready as the auto change happens, or if I'm just doing something totally random. Let's see, especially this certain Tiz technical issue. What are you talking about? I don't have technical issues. Hi, Dorby. Bye, Dorby. OBS countdown timer plugin is like the first YouTube video. Okay. Yeah, PG, I use Firefox too. Chrome just takes so much like resource power too, so.
Scan complete.
Chin for days. Hi, Eclipse. How are you? You say dinner cheesy noodle. Ooh. Like mac and cheese, basically. Callum, you got a new setup for bedroom, nothing major. Want to start shifting some weight off me, so my mom bought a treadmill the other month. Oh, heck yeah. So I moved it to the front bedroom so I can exercise and game at the same time. Nice. It's always nice to have something to distract yourself with. I'm wanting to set up my treadmill somewhere where I can do both easily. Just like watch TV and treadmill maybe. Yeah, and you don't have to show the timer. Ah, okay, that's perfect. See, that's what I was worried. I was like, I don't want the number countdown, but if it actually is just like that makes sense. Yeah, Callum, all the sub prices keep going up, which is very unfortunate for all parties involved. But know how it is. Your Chrome is eating like 5 gigs. Yeah, Chrome is. I can't run Chrome and do stream stuff at the same time half the time because I have like 80 things open. Also the book club book. Oh, were you reading it, Raymond? Heck yeah. I've only made it 1 chapter in. And it seemed weird so far, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Thank you for the hydrate. And Fuzzy, you were looking at a bungalow though that has a pretty big garden. If I went for something like that, I get a puppy. You haven't actually done much farm work in a while, to be honest, but yeah, I do like the animals. You haven't done as much work, so less pictures. Nice. Yeah, I think a couple times it's auto scene switched me into not. Yeah. You're just kind of like do like, oh, hello, I'm here. There's a potential for me to actually be living alone once my twin gets a new job, but it really depends on geographically. Makes sense. I'm kind of hoping for it, even if the cost. Yeah, it's always hard to afford it these days, but definitely nice living alone. Spacey, is it just you and your twin? And that's so cool. I didn't know you had a twin. She's never gonna be ready. I was mostly ready this morning. I just wasn't paying attention. I think that's the thing. Like a lot of times sometimes I haven't finished posting my going live notifications. Speaking of, I'm double checking to make sure I did. But usually I have. I'm just like half paying attention. Gah, I cannot social media. Maybe, do you guys want to tweet for me in the middle of streams? Like, you guys, everybody, we could do this every day that I stream, where, like, you guys can give me some fun tweets to do every, like, hour or two, because I do not post anything other than my going live notifications, because my brain is just, it's just blank. Every time I open up social media apps, nothing. I can't think of anything. And so, like, I need to, like, I feel so bad because my feeds are literally just, like, it's just, like, going live notification. Oh, I posted 1 tweet here. Going live, ads, going live. Oh, wait, I posted Oh, this is from Throne. Throne posted for me because I got gifts. You guys could give me gifts to break up the feed. Going live, gift, going live, going live, going live, going live. Like, literally, that is all. Oh, Cerberus. That's all I post. And I don't know what else to do. And I just, like, that's how you're supposed to market, is, like, say stuff and be witty. But I don't have anything. The brain is just empty. Anyway. Packet Japanese noodles with loads of mozzarella. Interesting. Alex, hello. My other chatter friend. How's it going? Gotta imagine auto change scene as you're putting on a shirt or pants. No, yeah, right? That would be horrifying. But we don't dress in this room for that very reason, because it's just like, even the idea of like it accidentally, like the camera just remotely going live, like it just scares the shit out of me. So I just, all of that happens out of this room anyway. Tell me you're playing Call of Duty, lose my balance. That's true. It is hard to video games and walk. Chrome is a memory hog. Yeah, it's so bad. Bones, I've heard about it. The Ice Planet Barbarian. Just a good old smutty book. I haven't read it, but I've heard. I've heard things. Clean out some of the tabs. Wait, Akari, do you ever shut your computer off? Or do you just leave it up with all of those tabs always? Spacey started the new book, and I get why you said they have too many characters all at once. It was a lot to take. Right? I feel like it'll be good as you, like, learn characters and the story develops, but right off the bat, I was like, huh? Yeah, you're reading chapter 4. You read 4 chapters in an hour? Heck yeah. But it's getting good. And Spacey, yeah, me and my twin now. We had a third roommate for a bit, but 3 people is a lot in any space. I feel that. Also, 3 people sometimes ends up being like a weird, like, third wheel situation of, like, if people get in disagreements and you have, like, the weird odd party, which sometimes can be helpful to have, like, kind of like a mediator, but sometimes it's just kind of awkward and, like, somebody ends up feeling left out or something, or I don't know. Timer's a source. Yeah, that's what Alex was saying. You can make it invisible anyway. Invisible? You can make it invisible, y'all. Give me your password. I'll tweet for you. I don't know if I trust you, Fuzzy. How about you give me the tweet and I'll tweet it, so I can. There's moderation in place. Social's the hardest thing to keep up with. I know. The thing is, I hate social media. First of all, there's so much like negativity and just garbo going around right now that I just like, I can't. Like, it just hurts my soul to scroll. And then my brain has just been pretty. There's not a lot up there. I've just been coasting along, so I'm like, I don't really know what to post. Yeah, puppy pictures. Well, but I can't it'll be like going live puppy. That's all it would be. Oh, look, it's Ella. Welcome in. How's it going? Under my umbrella, Ella, A. Okay. Puppy pics is always a good yeah. Inner thoughts of a basic white book girl. I'm a white book girl. I've tried to use ChatGPT, and it still doesn't work. Like, the other thing is I'm too picky, so then it writes really dumb posts, and I'm like, ew, I don't want to post that. Post every time you change titles. Wait, you mean of my? Oh, okay, but you guys would have to help me figure out something to tweet though. Yeah, it's always on. Yeah, that's bad. I turn my PC off at the end of every night. I don't know if you're supposed to, but Pixelated, you turn my PC off? Yeah, me too. My PC has been switched off for 184 years. Wait, what do you use? A laptop? Your phone? You don't trust me? Me? I mean, debatably, Fuzzy. Sometimes you're really sweet, and other times you're an absolute troll, and there really is no in between, and that scares me. I'm either gonna get some real good tweets, or I'm gonna get just like you saying that I'm a smelly grandma constantly. Oh, Ram is there. Ram goes the other day, he was like, I wonder if your chat thinks that I'm actually just mean to you all the time, or gets that I'm just being sassy. And I was like, I don't know, to be honest. Oh, but boy, I like that. Ella. It sounds weird. Honestly, I really, until Zai in Nikki's chat said, I'm just going to call you Yamo, I didn't realize that it was a whole, like, Mayamo Ram. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. But it's Ella now. Okay, I'm good with Discord. I really get on IG or Blues. See, that's the thing. I do post more or, like, interact on Discord, but the rest of it... Except an auto post. So I've tried to schedule posts and do things like that, but I've noticed that when I schedule, especially on like TikTok, it tanks it in the algorithm. Like TikTok, I was getting like 60 views when I scheduled it. And then, not that I get a lot of views anyway, but if I just post it naturally, I'll get at least like 400 to 600. But if I schedule it, I get like, it's literally like 40 or 60. It just, a lot of times schedulers don't work with algorithms of things. Ooh, I'll post a fun umbrella version in the Discord. Nice. As long as it's an OBS.
Kari said, Dear Twitter Diary, today I have gotten myself 5 books with painted edge today. I may survive until tomorrow when I can get 6 more.
Survive. Listen, that's not true. I just looked at them. I didn't buy them. Use it for a starting point. That's usually enough to get the rest of the creative. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, hey, ChatGPT, give me an idea for what I should post. See, for me, it's so hard to walk that line between being very, like, clickbaity and just posting random thoughts. Like, my brain works more as, like, bleh, here's what I'm thinking. But, like, social media is a little bit about engagement farming and trying to be like, oh, anyone else feeling like this today? Or, like, where my 30-year-old streamers at? Raise your hands. Like, and I can't do it. And I need to, because that's where you find more viewers, because then you have high-reaching platforms where people are like, ooh, that's a cool thought. I'm going to engage and come, like... Anyway. Make it a channel redeem tweet from my account. Yeah, but you guys will troll. I don't want troll tweets. I want legitimate, like, hey, let's market tweets. Your PC gets turned off when the power dies or it crashes. Just never. You should trust me now 100%, but I'm an angel. Anyone who has to say I'm an angel is not. I'm sorry to break it to you, Fuzzy. Boy, I don't have time to be on my computer every day, so it's off once. Yeah, that's fair. You turn your phone off every night? See, my phone has not been off since ever, but my computer, yes. See, blame me? Oh, for the Mayamo? It didn't take me that long to realize. Nikki took 7 months to realize it? Are you talking about your name, or... This is like, oh, hi, Ella. Yeah. Well, no, Ram said he's going to call me... I was like, everyone calls me Tiz, so he's like, fine, I'm going to call you Fizz. And I was like, fine, I'll call you Ella. Well, I said I was going to call him Mel, but I guess Layla calls him that, so we have to be original. Yeah. Ella. Yeah, my whole chat, I give you all permission to call Ram Ella, by the way. It's in his name. We're just chopping off the M and the rest of it. Brock, I'm definitely not an angel. You're not wrong. Servy. Once I told her Fizz, I'm going to fire with fire and say, Ella, what an unoriginal goober. Well, I also said I could call you a pain in the ass, but Ella is more Twitch appropriate, I suppose. Yes, 40 years old. I look damn good for 40. Are you kidding? It's in the Discord. I've seen that band live. I hope you can enjoy it. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Muddy, hello. How's it going? You and me, same boat. I think part of it is kind of that, like, I'm just too old for this shit kind of mentality. Like, I can't be bothered. And I really, like, and part of the social media and branding is, like, getting your name. Like, what I've noticed, here's a content creation tip for any of my streamers out there. I make myself cringe sometimes. I'm saying it ironically or jokingly, whatever. And now I'm getting like white bitch voice because obviously that has to go together. Sometimes I do this jokingly. with Shaky because it pisses him off so much. So I would not be surprised if it pops up on the podcast just to annoy him. It'll make it stop. Isn't it just like so much fun though? Like listening to me when my voice sounds like this? I mean, I don't know. I just okay. no judgment to anyone who may actually talk. It's just it's not me. But yeah, Shaky hates it. It's so funny to me. I think it's hilarious. But what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, too old for the shit. Don't want to post it. Content creation tip, though. The more top of, like, wait, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Well, there's a whole, like, out of sight, out of mind, right? So you want to be top of mind. So basically, the more your name gets out there, whether it's, like, if you post it regularly on Instagram or TikTok or something else, subconsciously people will think of you and your channel and stuff more often. So like if you're going to go look at your long list of going live notifications, if I've posted a lot and someone's like thought of or even like seen my name more often, they're more likely to click on your channel, right? And I've noticed this with other streamers that do really like Ty Rex does amazing with her posts and her like Instagram and everything. Like she posts regularly, she posts great content. And so anytime I see a list of streamers, like my brain automatically is like, oh, I'm gonna go check out, see what Ty's doing. Cause like she's always posting fun stuff. So like the better that you can be at marketing yourself off stream, the more people think of visiting your channel on stream, right? But I just like can't be bothered. There's just nothing that I want to post. So I just sit there and I'm like, well, we'll get there. Maybe. I don't know. Post your intrusive thoughts. That's bound to get engagement. See, but that's the other... Alex, that is the other problem with me. I'm a giant baby. And if someone posts a troll comment... I posted something once that wasn't even, like, trolling. I think... This is actually opening up a little door of... I think I also have social media trauma. Because, like, I've even posted things that weren't even that controversial. Things like... I don't know. There was something going on for a while about how, I mean, there's always like trends of like specific topics. And obviously there's things that are really important, but people were like hating on the way that men were like speaking to women and like, which is totally fair, especially like on video games. It's not always a safe space. And there are a lot of times that people can flame other people, but women specifically. And I think I posted something about like, I totally support this. And what I've been seeing is like females like almost backlashing and like double down. So it's like, you know, these no dick son of a bitch, like the blah, 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 just, and to me, I'm like, okay, this is just like fighting fire with fire. Like what? And so I made a post about like just being kind, and the amount of hate that I got for people being like, oh sis, you're going to regret that perspective and blah, 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 blah. And there's the part of me in my head where I'm like, okay, yeah, these are kind of the people that don't get it. But also, I just don't, I get so, like, I want to have people see. I'm like, literally all I'm saying is, like, promoting kindness. That's it. And, like, having to deal with, like, trolls or people who, like, misinterpret or try to flame you or do things like that. I just, like, don't want to rock the boat. So that's the thing with, like, posting intrusive thoughts or things like that. Sure, they get engagement. And, yes, any engagement is engagement. So even if it's negative, theoretically, that's even supposed to be a good thing. But, like, just sometimes, you know? Also, sorry if I stop chatting. No, okay. Yeah, and Raymond, if you need to get to sleep, get some sleep. Yeah, if you put a hashtag at the end of each channel redeem one, then people know what it is. And they see a weird as fuck tweet. Oh, like if I do a hashtag live or chat tweet or something. Ooh, fuzzy. I actually kind of like that, but I could still moderate it. Like if I'm like, there, I do have veto power. I actually kind of like that idea though. That's kind of fun. Remind me, someone maybe put that on my to-do list, chat or mods. Clips. Are you an angel? The Gen Z viewer. Oh my god, I am so far behind. Plan things that fake play. Yeah, exactly. Like it just feels fake and clickbaity. And that's the other thing is like I want to be really genuine, and so it's really hard for me to like think of genuine thoughts if I'm like I genuinely don't have anything. Yay, Ram is officially Ella. Yay. And then all I do is sing the umbrella song every time. My umbrella, Ella, Ella, ay. Sorry, Ram, you're Ella now, not sorry. Ram, see? You mess with me and Nikki, you get all a chat on our side. Can I plug a B-Day stream for Saturday, Tiz? Wait, for you? For me? For what? I don't stream on Saturdays, though. Peachy, you're almost 40. I look like I should be in middle school. Heck yeah. I think that is the best way to be, right? Hard not to look bad when you're a 600-year-old vampire elf. Oh, indeed. Just post no fucks to give things. Oh, that's true. But like what? Give me some examples. The ironic thing is I'm pretty sure I found this because you showed up in my Threads feed when they first launched. Some of the best people that I've connected with in chat were my friends, my like Threads friends, which when I first started Threads, I had a couple posts that blew up and I was really engaging there for a tiny bit and I got a bunch of followers and then stopped posting entirely. And so yes, Threads would be great if I could post more, but I just don't. I'm the spawn of Lilith. I'll take it. Mud, you're working and lurking, but fairly good. I'm doing good. Just, chit chats, and we're going to play some Viewfinder today. And I woke up being really fucking tired, but I'm alive, so that's what matters, But work hard to look. He? Oh, for the I read it that way at least, so it's fine. Yeah, Fuzzy, you hate that. You make it stop. Don't do that. Is that my preppy voice? You guys like that? Stop, I'll leave. Sounds very close to the real thing in my opinion. All right, fine. I guess I'll just like talk like this all the time. What do you want?
I got on and he immediately got on with me.
Isn't he so cute when he does it? The trampoline is out there. And if any of us jump on the trampoline, Cerberus like runs and jumps up on it. He doesn't like it. A lot of times he'll try to like bite my feet, or like he'll sometimes just like jump up with me. Actually, here, I will show you a video, and then I will continue to try to catch up on chat, and we'll probably fail because I'm so far behind. But this is, ooh, see if it'll focus. Come on. He like jumps up and just like hangs out. He gets so confused. Oh, we're gonna scan. You're gonna miss puppies. Well, hold on. Let me turn the brightness down anyway.
What do you need for stackies?
But yeah, he loves it. He would just hang out. He made bouncing on the trampoline very difficult, but it was making me laugh. I know, he kind of just sits there and stares at it. I'm hoping eventually he might like push on it and hop on it himself. But yeah, it's a tiny little baby trampoline, which apparently jumping on the trampoline is really good for your lymphatic system and like waking your body up and getting everything moving and flowing. What was that? Yeah, food's good for now. Maybe in like an hour or two, but we good. Maybe French fries? It's a French fry day, maybe. You want to split a boigo later? A boigo and yeah. It's post-period season. I want all the snacks. Also, hi Luther. How's it going? Fuzzy, you'll so readily unfollow someone because of them. Wait, of who? Oh, those types of posts. I thought you meant my voice. That's how you talk? Nice. Nice, Fuzzy. We'll get along. Peachy Bar. Your brain cells just died. She went Valley Girl. I can. Tiz, I've seen you. Oh, you sent me an invitation on Finch? Heck yeah. Are we going to do some buddy goals together? Outside out of mind. Does that count? Yeah. Okay. Why don't you have a mod post for shit? Doesn't have to be. Well, it does have to be me, though. Because it's got to be unique and everything. I wish I had the capacity to be on social medias, too. I'm too lazy. Also that. Hi. What's up? Welcome in. Would you like a treat? Is that why you are here? You may have one single treat. If you up. Yep, there you go. He's now gotten so used to jumping up here. He used to jump up and put his paws just like on my leg. Now he jumps up so that his elbows are like fully, like he's like in for the long. Oh, okay. I need the lid back. Thank you. He puts his whole arms, so it's like elbows on my leg. He's like, I'm ready to chill here. Okay, you are drooling everywhere, dude. Can I interest you in a napkin? Thank you. That's all. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, what are we clipping? Social media traumas? Yes. Yep. I should have my daughter take over my skin. He hates social media. All my streamers are Rex from other streamers I already watch. Yeah, that's just... Ugh. There's a drool pool. I don't think Tish should post her intrusive thoughts. I think she would scare people. She scares people now. Oh, you prefer the authenticity though? It's just... Well, yeah, same. But I, like, need to post something, you know? You think half my comments are saying I either sound like my voice is deep fried or I sound like TDM? Like, literally half my comments are something to do with my voice, and the other half are like, when does this game come out? Instead of just Googling it. I think that's part of it. The only thing is, responding to comments early sometimes helps video growth and engagement. But sometimes I think it's better to, like, if I even see anything that's a little bit troll, rather than responding, just hide it and move on. Oh, God. Don't give Ella meme ideas. Alex, I'd have to reply to somebody like that. Like, see here. See, I can't be sassy either. Because that's the other thing. It's like this catch-22 of, like, okay, I can't, like, promote happiness and positivity and authenticity, but then also troll people that are assholes. Like, really, I should, because they totally deserve it. But I'm like, okay, I'm trying to practice what I preach. So then if someone's a dick on my post where I'm trying to talk about kindness, I can't be a dick to them. And it's... sometimes I want to just be like, you're an idiot. But I'm not supposed to do that. LC, Renee, a lot of hate on online games is why I personally keep up playing single players. Totally fair. Chihuahuas are so peaceful. It's not true. Yeah, some want to flame just because they're bored. That is very true. And Kamari, it's so good to see you. How have you been? It is difficult to be human in a digital space. That's so much of it feels so fake and it's so frustrating. The fuck, they are mean little shits every time I see one. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about most Chihuahuas too. Hashtag my chat is shit. Perfect. That'll be great. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling. I'm trying to catch up. I came across this because I don't remember how, but it wasn't that long ago when I started getting into the Twitch noise. Yeah, it's fair. And Gazy, hello, how you doing? You heard jumping on the trampoline is like running for 20 minutes? Yeah. I think they say like jumping on the trampoline for, I think it's like 10 minutes is like the equivalent to enough amount of cardio, but you also get like lymphatic stuff. It helps like the synovial fluids in your joints. It's just like jumping is really good for you. So anyway, that's the thing. We got Serby. Okay, we're scrolling. Just want to be jumpy dead, Buffy Oreo, jumping so hard. Mommy, I don't know what you're doing. Looks fun. But French fries. Yeah, always the French fries. French fries and burger. Lily gonna shop for some pop, then come and chill. What kind of pop? Like soda pop? Wait, do you guys call it soda, pop, Coke, or just like something else? Like the like not Coca-Cola, but like the fuzzy drink. What do you call it? Because I find this super interesting. Based off of like where people are from, I feel like different people call it different things. Doggy stream. Yeah. Okay, we're still catching up. Don't reply to comments, especially on YouTube, but forget about them as soon as you've read them. Just give them a thumbs up. I replied. You can't be sassy either. Never. Lies. No, I haven't, Callum. I'll check. I don't usually check stuff while I'm streaming. Be authentic to yourself, though. Depends. Do it, then blame your social media manager. Be like, that wasn't me. Just I said something I want to check before I post. Is it me on a Chihuahua? I bet it's me on a Chihuahua. Right after I'm like, I don't check things. Hey, it's not the worst face ever. I mean, it's not good. Well, I don't know why you picked these faces. You couldn't just like pick a cute pic of me. Like, why not just have like a face on top of a Chihuahua? That would be fine. Whatever. Jumping is good for you, but for me, landing destroys the body. Well, that's why trampolines. You don't just jump. You do it on a way that is less impactful. A little bounce. You call it a fizzy drink. You call it diabetes. Soda. Wait, you just call it a drink, Brock? Soft drink. I didn't even think of that. Wait, soda? Wait, soda van? Soda from New England? Oh, that's true. Fuzzy drink? You throw it out. Spicy water. Soda. You just call it a drink? But then how do you specify if it has carbonation in it or not? Hoi Phil, welcome in. See, I call it pop most of the time. But I think that was a Midwest, like Colorado thing. Like, hey, can we get some pop with some soda? Yeah, it's pop or soda. Sugar plus a little agua. Makes no sense to choose something. What? No, it's not about. What do you mean? Oh, to do a cute face? Yeah, but it could be just the dichotomy. I'm a cute chihuahua. I'm still on a chihuahua ramp. Ella, Ella. I can make a cartoon tiz. Cartoon tiz chihuahua. Spencer, what's up? How's it been? It's good to see you. Soda van is Danish. It's directly translated to soda water. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Jeez, you call it zoomy juice? No, you don't. My brain broke and then I choked on my spit. I'm just gonna drink coffee and sit for a sec. It's fine. You don't call it just a drink? No. Pops Midwest. Okay, yeah. Ooh, Pop Rocks. What's everyone's favorite candy? Got my brain. This has half calf. It's not even full caffeinated. It's half caffeine. You guys, when I drink caffeine, I like vibrate. It's not good for me. Yeah, I don't do pop or soda or caffeine normally. But I was tired this morning. Pop Rocks, though, that's what I was thinking about. Pop Rocks are great, but also, have you guys had Zots? I feel like they're very old candy and very niche, but they're my favorite. That's talk about fizzy things. Ooh, maybe that should be like part of my branding because it's fizzy. It's like tis fizzy. I can just give people Zots. Be like, get fizzied on. No, I can't do this. Not my DNA. Sorry to use a cute pic. Fine. Whatever. Post away. Thank you for actually sending it through what is it called? Review first, I guess. Callum, I don't remember. Like 8 things. Aiden, what is up? Smoothie bowl. Heck yeah. How you doing today, love? Yeah, you're right, I don't. All right, from now on, any sort of carbonated drink, Zoomy juice. I would love to just like casually say that to like a friend just to see the reaction. Like, hey, you wanna head down to the bar and go get some Zoomy juice? And just like see. We should just come up with new names for lots of things. See how people react. Always Akari, always. Pixelated, the thing that boggles my... I can't. See this? Drives me nuts, but I do this like noise a lot. I noticed when I watch my VODs, I was like, why do I do that? It's so annoying. And I found out because if I don't, I choke on my own spit. So if I'm probably the most attractive streamer you have ever met, let me tell you. Why would someone call it Coke if you want a sun kiss? Yeah, but some people do. I think it's a southern thing. Southern. We're going downhill fast. Crashing and burning. Do I get my 3rd cup of coffee? No, just hydrate, Peachy. I will make the decision for you. No more coffee. Just water. Svensson, you're surviving, hanging in there. Just been working a lot. When I get home, I'll turn you into a Studio Ghibli cartoon. All right, I'm down. As long as it's not like a weird one. None since 35. Bora for me, soda doesn't always mean that it's a fizzy drink. It can also be a Lipton ice. Wait, what? No, so you're... I don't like that. Soda has to be carbonated. Salty liquor is just... No. Not you, too. Akari sent me the salty liquor stuff, and bleh, not good. Yeah, Alex, links still work. What was it? What was it for? Fuzzy, you love licorice with sherbet? Wait, like black licorice? With what kind of... Why? What is wrong with all of you? When you drink enough caffeine, I float, and it's so fun. Who needs drugs when you have caffeine? You say orange Coke and specify if you want a sun-kissed or Fanta. Yeah, it's a... Is it... Moivian, is that a southern thing? Or when you drink caffeine, I sleep? You gotta get your brain checked. Sherbet is like fruity ice cream, basically. Spencer, been good. I know, we've missed you, but been good. Just been chilling, playing games. Nerds. Yeah, nerds are good. Sweet tarts. It's been a long time since I've had those. Get fizzled on. You consume 0 caffeine. I should consume 0 caffeine. You are correct. I should lessen my coffee. See, the problem is I started drinking more, and then I was waking up with headaches every morning, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. We don't do this. You drink 6 to 8 double espressos? No, Akari. Nope. Just be nice to you. Stop doing that. Cookie? Yeah, I don't do that either. Zumi juice. It's carbonated something. How you doing though, Cookie? You drink way too much coffee on the days when I work. It's crazy how at 9 a.m. I had 3 to 4? By 9 a.m.? Hey, hello, you got T-Dub and... Oh, no. I hate those. Arm feels like it's gonna fall off. The COVID boosters hurt so bad. But that's exciting that you can visit baby time. Gummy worms are my candy of choice. Sour Patch watermelons. Ooh, close second. Are you like a Sour Patch Kids or just the watermelons? You only do liquid death. See, I can't do any sort of seltzer water. It's just the tonic flavor is like, gross. The cherry one. And Phil, you're Aussie. We made up names for so many things and you guys give a shit about it. I mean, that's true. But the thing is, your things don't even make sense. Like... You know what I mean? Where there's just things that you'll say that is just like, how is a blank a blank? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but you have a lot of those things. If you say Zumi juice, they'll think you want an energy drink. Oh, that's true. And I would like to not die. I have not met that many streamers. Oracle can confirm. Most attractive. 10 out of 10. We'll watch it again. Thanks, Oracle. Also, how are you? I know you're mostly here, usually here lurking, but I appreciate you. Well, man, you function in a different way for sure. Today we're going to be playing Viewfinder. It's a game we started yesterday. It's super trippy. It's like perspective camera things. It's really fun. I have been absolutely loving it. And we're going to just keep streaming until we beat it. And then if it's super short, we might play something else, but we'll see. But coffee. Okay, fine. I'll get my water bottle. Good girl. No, I can't even do it. Pop is 1970s. Ghibli weird. No, I meant like a weird picture. Like how you use weird pictures. You know what I mean? It's early afternoon. It's 1:30 here. You tell me a video to convert. I'll get it done. Wait, a whole video? You're Danish, so licorice. Yeah, you crazies. And Finland and Sweden, all of you guys. I'm like, why? I can't. Licorice makes me cringe. Brought some new speakers yesterday. You brought a subwoofer. It's so good. I can even feel it when the bass bounces on my feet. Nice. Sound you can feel. You drink salt water? Actually, salt water is really good for you. I wouldn't agree that it's tasty, but the link was a map of the usage of soda pop. Oh, interesting. Huh. You drink enough caffeine that I feel like that's not good for you. Just random thought. Yeah, pixelated. I fully agree with that. Nothing wrong. Only water, meat, fruit, little veggies. Sherbet isn't like ice cream. It's like sweet powder. Yes, it is. At least sherbet here is. A lot of the time it's just like a fruity ice cream. Is there a weird sherbet for UK? Sherbet. Oh, is that a candy? Weird. Sherbet here, now I see it. So it's kind of like if you were to take... What is it flavored like? It looks like if you were to... Is it lemon flavored? Gross. It looks like if you took... What are those? There's that candy that like you suck on the stick, the dipsticks. You guys know what I'm talking about? My US peeps. Is basically like dipstick powder. Looks like Coke. I mean, but sherbet here is ice cream. Rad, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? I don't know what we're talking about today, but I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. So you duck the licorice and dip it. Oh, is it Fun Dip? Okay, yeah, that's more. Dipstick, Fun Dip. You know, same, but different. Who you call it a dipstick? Wait, is it lemon flavored though, Fuzzy? Because the packaging has lemons on it. Lemon and liquor? No, that doesn't sound okay with me. Alex, a symptom of ADHD when I got nowadays 37. Caffeine stimulates the regulatory part of the brain, which lets it... Interesting. Not for everyone, apparently. You like cowtails? Those are kind of weird. I've had them recently for the first time. Not my favorite. They're kind of like Tootsie Pops or Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls were the candy that I'd like get in Halloween candy. It was like, if you could trade away the Tootsie Rolls, I would... No. And, what are the chocolate covered caramel... like little shit balls? I hate those. They make your teeth glued together. Nikki, thank you for the lurks. Fenton, you have something come up in August in the UK. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be there in like June maybe, but I don't know. Okay, wait. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to catch up. You're gonna lurk. All right, sounds good, Luther. Enjoy RimWorld. Not the kids, just watermelon. We're doing a cup of Death Wish coffee. Proceeded to take a 3-hour nap. Sherbet lemon is a hard-boiled sweet with sherbet, sweet powder in the middle. Weird. I'm gonna go sleep now. Yeah, good night, Boris. Sleep well. Bottle liquor store. Yeah. Well, see, like that kind of makes sense. Servo makes sense. Devio. Some of those kind of make sense. Yeah, some of them. But there's got to be some... I know there are some that don't make any sense. You're good with work. You're like, thank you, Oracle. The curls have already fallen out of it, but I appreciate it. The color is kind of fun. Holly, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. We're talking about all the weird things today, I guess. Bora, have you been struggling lately because of France? There isn't any more. Oh no, Bora, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's harder to sleep. Well, maybe seeing if you can find other things to help, like getting in exercise or drinking a lot of water, making sure you're eating healthy. For me, I noticed that if I eat right, I sleep a lot better. Gaze, you want a league match where enemy said zero? Oh, hell yeah. Nice job, Gaze. A genuine question. How is salt water good for someone? I forget, but it is. Hold on. Because salt has electrolytes in it. So when you sweat, a lot of times you lose electrolytes and stuff. So like, especially if you're working out, you don't want to do too much. I can't remember. I was recommended to put like the Himalayan pink salt or whatever in my water for a while. I think because it helps with like, you have electrolyte replenishment, hydration. Apparently can actually help with digestion. You have skin benefits, muscle function. You want to be careful because you don't want to get an excessive sodium intake. So if you already eat a bunch of salt, you don't want to do that. Not necessarily a good daily habit, but that it can be beneficial depending on your body and where you're like, yeah. Anyway, back to scrolling. Yes, hold on, 5 hours. Yeah. Brock, I probably won't do that because my brain will not remember that long. Sherbet has 2 meanings. One is ice cream and one is sugar powder. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. If you see in a lifeboat, you have a mixed water bottle, 70-30 with seawater. Are you really? I don't think that's true. I think that dipstick is also Fun Dip and dipstick. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe if you come to my end of the UK, I'll get you to try sherbet. There's a traditional sweet kitchen here that makes the sweets in front of you. Ooh. I still don't think I would like the licorice part, but the dipstick might be okay. Zoomy pie. Yeah, exactly. Why do you know what looks... Who? Me? No. It can be refreshing to just taste buds if you don't enjoy sweets. So you chug salt water, feel your throat tight, and you can eat sweets again. Okay, that's not the actual health reasons behind it, though, Spencer. It can be lots of flavors for this sherbet. Okay. You trade my Smarties? No, not the Smarties. I like Smarties. Yeah, no. Tootsie Rolls. Never. Milk, yes, Milk Duds. Those things suck. Put some respect. Oh, Brian, you like Milk Duds? No. You like having your teeth glued together? I'm gonna go off the wagon with all this candy talk. Okay, we have ads starting here soon. I'll take a really quick pee break and then we'll get into the game because I think I'm almost caught up. Sydney sherbet lemons. I would be baffled if you didn't like them. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably like the sherbet part, not the licorice part. I don't want to dip my licorice in it. That's no. Brondo has what? Plants crave who? What you talking about, Nande? I'll make you delusional. I'm just scrolling. We're just catching up. Just don't drink seawater. Yeah, no. That's nah. Like specific kinds of salt. Yeah, just the worst way to do it. Okay. Electrolyte powders you can add. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes the electrolyte powders have too much sugar though, and then they're actually bad for you. Like a lot of companies will market things that are good for you to put in water, and they're actually not that good. You've noticed a night and day difference in hydration runs when I mix salt and plain potassium chloride powder in my water, just like in the way your body feels and how you sweat. What is your day? What is the difference that you feel? There we go. I got through that sentence. Zoomy dipstick powder. No. Me 95. Let's see. Trade my Smarties for your Tootsie Rolls. All right, deal, PG. One of those health reasons. Sweets is why I live, so technically. Yeah, sugar, if like you want to be healthier and lose weight or take care of your body better, cutting out sugar is the #1 first thing that I recommend. And for people who like drink soda or pop or Coke or soda water or Zoomy juice or whatever you want to call it, cutting out that makes a huge difference. Huge. Let's see. Just found a random video. Oh my man. Element Tea is a great no sugar electrolyte powder for anyone that likes it. Hashtag not sponsored. I would say I haven't looked into that one, so maybe. Maybe, yeah. You just deliver it. A lot less tired during the day. It runs its seek. I mean, that makes sense. Like if your body is more hydrated and fueled and you have enough of the salt, your body just is running better. Okay, ads. I did it. I caught up. It took an hour, but we did it. Okay, I recently had caramel pie juice, so I need to avoid caramel. Yeah. I've never really liked caramel that much. I made a caramel dipping sauce. Not I didn't like it. It was too salty. It made me sad. Or salty, sweet. But I think I'm just going to try it again with less sugar. But it is a block of cream cheese, a couple, like I think it's 3/4 cup of brown sugar. I put too much white sugar in it too. So I think I'm going to do a little bit less sugar and then some vanilla extract, and then dipping green apples in it is my favorite. Yeah. Well, it's for like a whole dip. Like you're making like a bowl of dip. As delicious. I want sweets. Can't sweet salty though. Peachy, I'm kind of the same way. I'm not a big sweets person anymore. If I were to pick any snack, it would be Quanchi. Like potato chips, that's where it's at. I am going to pee myself because I almost am done with my coffee. Actually, let me finish this. Yes, fuzzy green apples. You eat multiple day. You gotta try it with my apple dip. No, not for one apple. For the whole like serving of dip. You could probably eat like 7 apples with it. Okay, everyone go stretch or do something. I'll be right back. Okay, grab eggs and milk. You have a goat? Really, Bone? I guess I'll get my water. Apples are free because you just yoink them. Oh, you live in an apple growing land? That is, I love it. Do you add salt? No. No, it's not a caramel, Brock. It's a like a dipping thing that is kind of, it tastes almost like caramel, but you're not caramelizing it. It's like caramel-free caramel sauce. If it went, yeah. I actually did a butt workout today, and I do need to stretch my butt. Which deck would you like? Shadow, Neon, or one of the older ones? We just got 2 new ones, Gazy. You hate people don't even like when my boss comes. It's fair. Okay. We're gonna try to finish this before the end of chat too. I don't like the way coffee feels on my teeth. All right, there is a artist, whatever. I'll just leave it in the deck. Renee, you are not wrong. Let's see. Caramel free no, but it's not caramel, Brock. It's like a cream cheese dip that tastes kind of like caramel. With the flavor. Ooh, I was 1 page away from opening it to the exact page. All right, Gazy. It's the High Priestess, which is it's a cool freaking card. It's like skeleton lady priestess. It says the High Priestess represents the knowledge and enlightenment that we attain by overcoming difficulties. The High Priestess archetype is the second encounter for the Fool, indicating that we must learn about our intuition and how to trust it, and when to seek guidance from others. Symbolism: a female figure stands in front of a full moon with half her body exposed and the other half covered. Her face is a swirl of black and white energy. These visuals symbolize her connection to the light and the darkness, to positive and negative energies. Okie dokie. You guys, stop redeeming shit so I can get to gaming. Callum. We got an affirmator card. Ohm's cream cheese that tastes like caramel. Yes, basically. Not exactly like caramel, but kind of. Callum, your card is receiving. And it says, I open up and allow myself to receive love in all ways, from all directions. It may seem scary, but it's better than receiving audits, bedbugs, or hate mail. I receive love, and it feels so good that I decide to receive it some more, and then some more, and maybe just a wee bit more.
Scan complete.
And that is, I look like I have a bald patch in the middle of my head. I said stop it. Brock, which deck? Did you want the shadow one? Say yes, because I'm not walking anywhere else. If you say no, I don't care. You're getting the shadow deck. I'm not giving you a choice, sorry. And hydrate, mobilities. It's just, I'm mobilizing. That, and the nose to rule them all. One nose to rule them all. Wait, why? You want the big black dick, all right. I'll give you the 8 of Spheres. Let me... The spheres are instead of pentacles for this deck. Okay, cups, spheres, 8. Okay. These a lot of my decks I've gotten off of Amazon actually. Okay. 8 of Spheres. It says, use your skill and experience. Use your skill and experience to improve your financial status and improve your security. A powerful figure expertly juggles 8 spheres, showing his mastery of the process. It's about expertise, mastery, and craftsmanship. Well, fine. I showed the rest of chat, Brock. Oh, God, Peachy, you too. Can I give you the big black? You're driving, but you're typing so fast. He speaks to type. Talk to text. Whatever. Speak to sound. Talk to text. Within reason. All right. Okay, let's see. This one. You get the artist card. I need to just pull that out. I might throw it well, I don't want to like throw it away. It feels rude. Her name was Victoria Ivanova. She was born December 24th of 1995 from Russia. She's a Capricorn. She graduated from the Art Academy of St. Petersburg, and she illustrates books, creates tarot cards, and paint. Her passion is using art to explore polarities between darkness and light. Gothic styles, esotericism, yoga, and diverse spiritual practices are important to me. I hope you enjoy my work and this deck. Every time I say deck, and I haven't even seen the movie, but you know that movie with, I think it's like Jennifer Aniston and Paul Rudd? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Every time I say deck, I just think of the all I've seen is the trailer where he's like in front of the mirror. Okay. We're drawing a lot of spheres today. 2 of spheres. You guys, I'm gonna have to make this more expensive if you guys keep doing this. I keep being like, okay, it's time to stream games, and then you guys are like, all the tarot cards. All right, Peachy. Your 2 spheres. It means experiment and try different actions to get better results. It says 2 spheres revolve around one another, churning energy and darkness. It's about routine, adaptability, and choices. No, you didn't get a choice, Brock. No, he don't let me have hope. And imagine, wait, for what, Svensson? Callum, I said I'd get most of them from Amazon. She's the same BD as your sister. Interesting. All right, bad company. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in. And your tarot card is the 3 of Swords. Weep. Nope, that's a sphere. Of Swords. And it says, a situation or relationship is causing you heartache, and you need to address the problem. It says, 3 of Swords appears around a figure split in 2, revealing a source of light that can only be released by the separation of the whole. It's about sorrow and heartbreak. So if you have something that's going on in your life, I'm sorry. But this is it. All right. Are we done? Can we play games now? Sounds like I need to try something new. Time to start a new hobby. You want to do chainmail with me? Or pick up like sewing or something so that like you can do the sewing part of my chainmail projects? I feel like you already do though, don't you? Luther. Okay. Gaming scene. Where are we? Ah, that is fair. That is fair. All right, we're gonna pause the music. Steam. God, I love this game. Even like the music's just subtle. Yeah. Crocheting is hard on the hands too. Brock. Fine. Last one. Is that a spray bottle, Keith? Yep. Good. You tell him. Brock, it is magic. It says, I believe in magic, and I see evidence of it all of the time. And even though the tricks can be explained away by something sensible and ordinary, I'd rather not ruin the fun. Other people can fill their days with mere coincidence. I'll fill mine with holy crap, that's unbelievable. Bad Company, I was not expecting that to hit quite so hard. I'm sorry. And, Tarot's always so interesting. Because sometimes it fits so perfectly and you're like, oh, okay. What do I do with that now? But I'm sorry to hear if you're going through some things. Svensson, no worries. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. See you again some other time. Ready for your brain to hurt with this game? Let's go. Okay. Let's do it. I think we're partway through it. Let's see, does it... What? Wait. Oh. So we just went to we quit when we got to a new level. And so basically for anybody who didn't see the first part, we are like in a simulation essentially. And it seems like we're like finding little notebook places and recordings as we're going around. And it sounds like it was made by a couple different artists or people who did different things. Like the last, let's see, does this say? Yeah, like I can't remember what Aaron did, but Hiraya worked with plants and trying to grow plant things. I think Chi is an artist because they talk about like Chi drawing a lot of different art and things for people. And that would check out with, oh wait, what is this one? Okay, that's gonna be the first level. These ones are all the next one. Or maybe they were like a creator? This looks like a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go one level at a time. And so each one, you kind of play through... The way you play through the levels shift with each phase. And you can find like little hidden things. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I'm just trying to find the game sound, make sure y'all can hear well enough.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I
haven't checked eggs since.
Oh my God.
That is
Shall we go take a look?
a lot of eggs, Bone. Them chickens got busy. Whoa, okay. Sweet. What I think is so cool is like when you look through pictures and stuff, it messes with reality in this in the simulation. Oh, and you can pet the
Done.
key.
It's a shame things crumble over time.
I want to pet you.
Only there's always someone here to fix it. First
Me.
Celia, now you. Thank you.
Ah, so Chilong was the fixer. Pet. Oh, and he purrs. Okay. Sorry, I get really distracted. Yeah, these things tell us our
Isn't it
story.
incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Hi, karupan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi.
No, Clubby. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
Okay, I need 2 more of those.
High honor, you know. All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Huh. Speaking of cats, I forget if you ever played. I did. I played it. Not this 24-hour stream, but my last 24-hour stream. We played through it. Okay, we are looking for batteries, photos, or a shift in perspective.
birthday. That's wonderful. Gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celium received quite a unique gift that day.
Ah! Wait, no, wait. This is fine.
Oh, you found it.
I have a camera.
Camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this.
Me too.
I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
I wonder if the film... how the film recharges. Yeah.
Pro already.
Okay. Boop. First stage complete. Grayscale. See, and then they do really cool things. What? Like this. Wait, can I choose any of them? What do you guys, what should we choose? 2-bit dither, grayscale, cold, or warm? Which would we like to do? Rocket, aka Kev, how's it going? You made soap mostly out of the goat milk, if anyone's interesting. Wait, do you also drink the goat milk, or you just make soap? We want warm. That's honestly what I was thinking too. I was like, the vibes just feel nice. Oops, how do we... Oh, so I select warm. And then I go here. I don't know if it changed it.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
You can swap between photos and the camera by pressing F. Oh, I think you're changing the quality of the photos. Like, this definitely seems like this is warmer. A warm tint. Do, 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 do. It's so cool. I can't get over it. Every time I walk to a new area, I'm just like, but I need to go there too. How many I have 5 photos. We're good. So what if? Oh. How do I? I don't know how to make it so it's like close. That is not close enough. I mean, I can get there, but I don't think I'll be able to get back.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you.
I miss
I hope
warm.
you're
I
doing
miss
well.
warm. Is it cold there right now,
I've
Phil?
been doing my best to track your movements.
Don't really dig milk.
It's been
Lukewarm.
difficult, though.
Alex, have you not
Possibly
seen this
some
game
sort of
before?
error on my
Did you ever
part.
play Superliminal?
I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can.
Okay.
Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
I'm sure you've got it. It says, now that we've come this far, I can't help but to think how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter? On a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had some serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would have been without him. I'll be meeting him soon to put our heads together to build on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up the blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at project onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted most turned out to be the one I work with best. Yeah, I can't get back up there. We're gonna just... I think that counts as me... I think even if I rewind, I've still listened to it already. Unless, let's see if I can... There we go. We'll just double check.
Hey, another voicemail.
Doo.
It's getting harder and harder to reach you.
Let's get
I hope you're doing
harder and
well.
harder to
best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
So for anybody asking, this is called Viewfinder, and so basically it's you just there's been a bunch of different mechanics. So first you kind of just pick up pictures for things. Oh,
Most elusive indeed.
Dustin,
Was that the only reason you came here?
do not feed. No bully. What was I trying to say? Yeah, first when you use pictures, and then you use, like, cameras that are locked in place. And then now you have this Polaroid, and as the game kind of develops, you just get, like, more and more complicated puzzles. But a lot of it are, like, warps of reality, so, like, things are sometimes upside down, and you have to, like, flip pictures around, and each section you play through, like, the different stories. So I guess she was actually a builder. Aaron was the painter. And what's cool is you can use things like, let's see, I wonder if, I actually want to just try, see if this works. I haven't tried this in a bit. So like if I just tilt this, yeah, it like warps with reality. Oh, whoop, damn it. A lot, right? But you can use like the architecture and all the things to get you to where you need to go. And that's so cool. I don't even know if I gave the lore very well because I kept getting distracted and breaking things up, but it's fine. Right.
See, Leon,
Oh!
always fond of games.
I didn't realize I could actually play this. Wait, hold on. What if I... That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. I don't think I need to be in here though. What if I just put it up right? I'm so confused. A lot of times I've been able to get achievements from playing with the games and stuff, but let's listen to this. Oop, nope. Interact.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you?
You can't. Oh boy, I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright.
You have seen Super. Yeah, so it reminds me of Superliminal in a lot of ways.
Well,
Oops.
if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
Oh wait, so I do need to place this. Oh. I found a tile. Can I... there's nothing else here though, so I think I have to use that. Ooh. Good thing we have a rewind. Your camera's doing glitchy things. Wait, like my face? Is it okay now? Oh, I thought maybe I could go in it. Guys, I'm so confused. There's a quick frame that pops up of something else on my face cam. Oh. I wonder if it was like... I wonder if I can just refresh the swoosh. Might be like if my thing was disconnected, the
What goes up
my camera cord is sometimes.
must be flipped?
Maybe I'll just activate and deactivate. It seems like it's okay though. Let me know if it still starts doing it, but what do you say? What goes up must be flipped? Oh. Wait, but why? What is it? Oh. Oh! I didn't even see that. What? How do I get up there? How do I flip it? What is... I'm so confused. What goes up must be flipped. Why is this hurting my brain so much? Can I use... Oh! Can I use this to get up there? I don't know how I would. You can swip it... Oh! I still have my camera. What goes up must be flipped. How do I... I think it's just a random game, I guess. I don't know if I need to use this for something, though. Guess I'll leave it. Goodbye. Yeah, I forgot that I still had my camera, so I was like, I can't do anything with this, and I was like, oh. Switch between this and my camera. Got it. Makes sense. My knees. Okay. So, a couple things. We gotta get through here. We somehow get rid of this wall. And we also... Oh, let me go listen to this over here.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Oops. Is it just one battery that I need? No Minecraft, so yeah. Oh, I need 2. Okay, but I can take a picture of this one. And just post it again. What if we... Okay, drop this. Oop, shit. Drop that there. And, I think it's full battery? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work? That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though
I can sit on any of the chairs.
it does make perfection
Okay.
tempting. Celia Young.
Into the level. Easy peasy. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Some of the little messages and stuff you find just make me giggle. Ooh. Wait. Can we... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just stop right there and shout your guess. For what? Completed my fastest build yet. The code, beautiful. I'm out of film. Oh shit. Just kidding.
These might be useful.
Yeah. They might be. Happy birthday. Pick up card.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
It's just little details like that are
I'm
just so
working in Almon's
cute. I just
workspace
love how
today.
that works.
I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore.
Oops.
Verbally, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Alright, we need 2 batteries for this one. Mahjong tile. Pet.
Leon was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Haraya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
What if we can all... Oh, that's probably gonna be too far. Yeah. I was like, what if we can somehow get both at the same time? I think I can, but I need to pick a different angle. And closer. Here? Let's try like this maybe. Nice. I feel like I don't really have... Oh,
All right, fine.
hold on.
You're winning me over.
Squirrel.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for
All right,
knowing
fine.
the unknowable.
Oops.
You're winning
Shit.
me over. Yeah.
I didn't realize I could start both of them at the same time.
Want a medal?
Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Can I stop one of these?
Mate, you're
Wait,
bloody brilliant.
actually, I
Want
do
a
need
medal?
your help with something. No thanks. Let me show
Just
you.
hearing
you say
You're
that is
being
enough
cagey.
of a reward for me.
Either way, Professor.
Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey.
Okay, I'll let it play out now.
Professor.
Krebs, hello. Have you seen this game before? Have you played it? It's quickly becoming... I keep saying this. I keep playing games and I'm like, oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. But I like all these games for different reasons. And this game is just so... It's so cool. There's so many parts of it that just are so unique. And I really just like appreciate and enjoy it. Oh. Try duplicating Kate. Okay. I got an achievement for that. Wall. Alright. Pet duplication Kate. What's the goal per se? Are you talking about in the game or? You were obsessed and beat it in the week it came out. It's so good, worth replaying even. Yeah. Well, what's cool is I think you can probably beat it a lot of different ways, right? Like it's... I'm sure that there's not like just one right way of doing it. So you can beat it one way and then play it again and then learn a bunch of different ways to do it too. Which I think is really neat.
We're all so creative.
Filament wire. We cannot break it. It has to be a straight line. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? What do you guys think? I'm confused. I can see another one inside of there. Oh, this... No, that's not gonna work. I wonder if it's like attached to it. Has to perfectly line up, but can I do it with this photo? Pooh! Oh, that, oh. I just need to make sure I have... Just kidding. He figured it out.
That was brilliant.
Okay. Looks like Malibu.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
You've never seen it, Bone? Yeah, so the goal... I'm not entirely sure. It's a little bit of a mystery at the moment. Like, I don't know if you are just trying to figure out the story kind of what happened. A lot of it, games like this, is kind of like the goal is to just solve the puzzle and figure out every level, like play through all the levels of the simulation. But it's probably like you learn things as you go and a reason why.
Miran's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's the cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
A cat pet session.
I've heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it anytime.
Danny, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your day? Okay.
It went through! Hey there!
Hello.
Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep.
Okay, I've got 3 pictures.
Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data.
I think that's kind of the part of it. So yeah, we're trying to find some sort of data for
Noticed
something
over time
later.
in the later sections of the
Okay, so I can't take a picture
simulation has gotten progressively worse.
from this
But
angle, I don't
isn't
think.
that true for all things that once lived?
It's not
Despite
long
that,
enough, so I need to be able to walk
still
out
dangerous. I
further.
hope you'll feel that way too.
So if I... maybe add this. Pet again. Flip it around. Hiya. Cool. It's just so cool. Antechamber is a game to look into as well. I have to check it out. More puzzly things. Okay, I think I can jump down and be fine. Sometimes, like, I wonder if there's things up there that you get that are, like, optional things. But I will... I feel like that would be, like, a completionist thing that I would do at some point. But at the moment, we'd be exploring. Okay. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it really matters. I can just... Nice. Okay.
I pray that you
Tom, thank you for the
videos.
biddies. Welcome in. How you doing? You're going to add it to the game list. Okay, perfect, perfect. And finally finished driving for a bit more. Time for Tis Fizz stream. Is your camera freaking out for anyone? Okay, is it still doing that? What is it doing? Oh, I can see it. It's almost like it's doing like... What the heck? I wonder if it's just my... Let me unplug and replug. One sec. There's a high possibility that I need to get a different... I have like a really cheap game capture. Oh. Okay, we'll give it a sec. I have a really cheap game capture off of Amazon. So there's a potential that it's just not great. And also... Or capture card, I meant. Ah, it's still doing it. I can't tell what it's even glitching with. Like, it seems like it's on the camera specifically. So I don't think it's something underneath it. Huh. But it almost seems like it's like glitching with other stuff. Like if there's something underneath of it. Let me see. Let me just try closing some things down. Oh, whoa. See, like, what is that? Like, it's like almost like interfering with my, like that feels, doesn't that look like that's the under, like obviously it's frozen, but like, doesn't that look like that's like the part of the game is frozen into it? Let me just turn my camera off and on and unplug. Yeah, it's almost like the game camera is screwing up the rest of it. Okay, let's stare at it. Has it been doing this the whole time? Best thing to do would be freak out. Yeah, just absolutely panic. Give it a sec. Kinda. It's just been doing it like off and on. It also wants to take pictures. It's like, I want to be a real camera. Don't let me just do this. Krypton, isn't it amazing? I'm such a fan of this game. Except for the part where it's being really glitchy. Okay, is it... I can't watch it and play at the same time, so let me know
many impossible things.
if it does it again.
It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo. Trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone near to experience it.
Okay, we'll just play through the next one, though. Austin, thank you for the lurk. Get some good sleeps. Yeah, like, when you're moving around in the game, it starts glitching. It seems to be fine. That's so weird. I saw watch intensely. Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know if it starts doing it again. We'll see. That doesn't really make sense. I did close. I had, like... Here, let me even just, like, close more windows. I think I've closed everything I could. Wait, I have to stand on... I've seen it before when it's overheating or being... Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am confused. Oh, it's a timer. So... Oh, but if I move so that the whole thing is broken up, it... I don't know if this is work, but I'm gonna try. Oh, no, that won't work. I need to make like a doorway here so that as it's timing down, I can just run through here. So, in order to have a passageway, I wonder if I just like take a picture of something like this. Ooh, I got a new camera filter. Nice. Wait, this won't work. Why is this hurting my brain? I just need like a passage. Without something in the way. It does seem to have stopped though. Okay, cool. Even a microwave running can cause it. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it's really... Most of these I feel like haven't felt too hard. And then some of them, my brain is just like, wait. No. Okay, wait. I can probably just... Yeah, there we go. You fixed it?
One, wasn't it? Really gets your heart
Perfect.
pumping. Well,
Perfect.
if you have one, of course.
Yeah, it's been doing that every once in a while, and I don't know if it's the game that I've been playing or if my capture card of my camera is struggling. It could be. It is now getting to be summer, so everything is a little bit hotter. So there's potentially some overheating things. I think that'll cool down, so I think I'll have enough time to get there. Maybe. Okay. What if I wonder if I jump to power it on, if I'll be able to jump back to power the other one on? Pick up blueprints.
What a cursed creature. Makes me want to chase it a bit.
Oh. Hi, Dustin. I got release all the blueprint Dustins achievement and drop a Dustin off the level. Nice. Okay, let's see. This may or may not work. Well, I'm gonna try this. So it powers that one on. Oh. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have to jump, take a picture of it with power. I could be wrong, but... But it's working, so we're gonna go with it. Those capture cards I made to run at 95. Okay. Well, it is a really shitty capture card that I've had. I've been using it for a while, so maybe that's part of it.
Let's be thinking out loud here.
I put the Elgato one on my wish list, but this one I've had for a bit. It was like $10 on Amazon. It's like a very cheap one, so it really could be that.
The time that runs out, you won't get back.
Okay. Let's see.
Your speed is impressive.
Almost a summer. We're going through our second winter here. Wait, is it cold there? It's some of the days, like yesterday, was like 60 or 70 degrees. So it's getting pretty hot. And this room gets really toasty. But then other days are still like 30. So it really depends. Greetings from Stonehenge. Wait, can I get in there? Take me to Stonehenge, please.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
That's so cool. Oh, I didn't get an achievement for this, though. Maybe for this. It's a tile. Nice. Okay. What's over here? Take care of yourself and remember why we came here. MK, welcome in. My stupid break dance is always so dumb. How was your stream today? It's so good to see you, lovely. We got, is it Aceit? Fate, what's up? Welcome in. Nervous Bird, hello, hello. How was stream? How was Assassin's Creed today? I keep meaning to come back and play that game, but I have not played it lately. I've just been playing through all these little fun indie games. Right now, we're playing this super cool game called Viewfinder, where you like take pictures to like change perspective, and it like warps all this stuff, and it's super cool. I'll show you guys here in a minute. But welcome in, Raiders. Wonderful to see you. If it is your first time here, there's a little bit over there about me. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Play a little bit of everything. We talk a lot about mindset. We do some crafts. We play all sorts of games. I'm getting more into just doing a lot of like indie puzzle games, just because it's fun. What else do we do here? I used to be a yoga teacher and a personal trainer, so I talk a lot about like fitness and health and mindset and all of those kind of things. And next month, I actually leave on the 28th of April, and we're going to be traveling a lot. So I'm going to do some more like YouTube vlogs and streams from like hostels and stuff as we're traveling around Europe. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Em. I appreciate you for trusting me with your community. And if you do have to raid and run, totally get it. You need to pick this one up. It's so worth it. Somebody bought it for me, I think around Christmas, and I haven't played it. So we finally just got into it, and it's like within the first 2 levels, I was just like 10 out of 10. Love it. It's amazing. So definitely, if you want to like watch a little bit just to get an idea of how it's played, feel free. Just see how much you'll love it. But don't watch too much if you want to play it, because it's totally worth it. I don't want to give you too many spoilers. Yeah, I used to be a kickboxer, Bone. Wait, that music gives me old YouTube video throwbacks. The stuff that's like in here, or the raid music. I was trying to find that copyright free music that you can play for things. But stream is good. You've been loving playing it. See, for me, it's just so long. For whatever reason, my brain can't commit to like playing something that's gonna take forever. I love playing games that I can beat in one stream. So like we're playing this until we beat it today, and that just feels a lot more fun to me lately. But Assassin's Creed is gorgeous, and it was really fun. Let's see, Llama. I said to the girlfriend, I've lost the dictionary. She goes, have you looked upstairs? And I said, I can't look up anything. Leaf, I will say, I know I always call you Llama as a joke, but I feel like your puns, I used to have somebody who used to pop in and do puns, and almost every single one of yours have been completely original that I have not heard before, so I enjoy them. Let me just read this real quick. It says, looking at Haraya's parting gift makes me sneeze. I built a ladder today with several thousand rungs. It rose higher than I could see from all the way down here, and I'll admit, I was pretty pleased with myself. Then I sneezed again and thought, what good is a ladder to the stars if you can't use it to escape your own annoying allergies? I'm not saying Haraya was right, because everyone needs a mirror in their life. I'm a better builder now than I was before coming here. I can't say she was wrong either. Quite long, so I've been putting off some time into it off stream too. That's definitely fair. I think that's kind of how I feel too. It's one of those games that you kind of want to be able to just explore and run around. And if it could take a while. What if we just jump off the edge? I think we could do that this way. Sweet. You've seen this game? Very unique concept. My brain hurts from thinking how they made it. That is what I think is so cool about a lot of these like small games that are completely unique. Well, maybe not completely. Like maybe something has done something similar. Like it reminds me a lot of Superliminal. But I have not played a game like this before. And it's just like, what went into making this? How many different like perspectives and things did they have to think about? And that blows my mind that people made this. It's so cool. And just as a quick heads up, we do play ads once an hour. That way pre-rolls and everything are off. So we do have 3 minutes of ads that are going to be starting here soon. You got to get cooked 4 days off. Crispy. Oh, heck yeah. Build laters. Oh. What the heck? I don't even have my camera anymore. Are those not stairs I can use? Okay. Okay, this is hurting my brain so much now. All right. We're fine. Everything. So each, with the cool part is like each level has different kind of mechanics. This seems like there's a lot of false walls that are painted to look like different than they actually are. Some of them were about pictures and like moving the pictures to do different angles.
Were no different.
It's
I thought we came
Yep.
together to compare notes.
okay. I have to
don't
listen to
have
this real
anything new
quick.
to share.
Are you sure?
Whoever made this game was a huge fan of optical illusion.
Explore here.
Just a little bit.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice
Weirdly, these
idea,
sorts of games have a
relaxing
single
even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
cool. Are you talking about code and symbol coding idea that can make really cool game elements? Yeah, that I mean, like, I don't know how. I mean, I'm sure that they're obviously they're able to make it, but like my brain can't even comprehend how one would even go about starting something like this.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she
It's a
been anyway?
disaster.
She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
Okay, there's got to be my camera is gone, so now this is all about just me walking around and figuring it out. Okay. Still looking for those top. Rude. Okay. Where else? I'm so confused. There's a bird symbol here. I cannot fly. It's simple. It's a work of love and not being stifled by the corporate. Yeah, true, true. Hi, Choom. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, it makes it so that it's kind of hidden, so I don't see that these are stairs, I think. Okay. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. There's got to be a way over there, right? Maybe if I knew. Luna, hello. How's it going? This has been the most confusing level that I've done yet, I feel like. Wish my pad looked this awesome. Yeah, kind of like the minimalist, like, concrete, lots of plants look. Neverland? Nope. Means I'm never gonna figure this out, land. Yep. Okay. This is an optical illusion over here, so I can't get through here. This allows me to go up. Why is there the bird there? Also, why is chat in slow mode, by the way, guys? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Slow mode. You guys are back from ads. Oh. Okay, this is a map. We go out. Around. Not here. I wonder if that's the courtyard before. Okay, so you go in. You go round 1. Figure 8 through the diagonal. It's not in slow mode? Interesting. On my OBS it says that it is. It says users may send every 30 seconds. But it's not for you guys. As long as it's not for chat, that's what matters. Okay, we'll see. It says this way. And then go this. And then around here. What? How does that make that appear? What? Okay. I mean, that's really cool, though. I like it. Nope, we good over here? Okay, sweet. Imagine the devs are making a game and accidentally wrote the wrong code that made perspectives from the pictures stay there and overwrite the map with it, and then they decided to make this game from the bugged code. Like, if that's what inspired them to do it, that'd be kind of interesting. Because that honestly is kind of how it feels sometimes. Yeah, it seems like it might be complex, but sometimes it's actually not complicated. It just requires creativity to discover them. It's true, it's true. I like that. I know ads just finished, and I'm supposed to take the breaks while the ads are happening, but I forgot. And because I just chugged on my coffee this morning, I do have to pee again. So I'm going to just run and go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll come back. You guys can sit and hang out with the cat. I'll just pet his face. So here, I'll BRB. And Choom, how was your day? It's good to see you. Okay, 1 second. I sat on the what is this called? The armrest of the chair. I keep thinking that every time I take a break, I should go into standing mode, but I really just don't want to stand up. I've been feeling so lazy lately. Okay, slow mode is off. Okay, good. And Fexter, hi. It's not slow mode for me. I'm just slow with typing. No worries. How you doing? It's good to see you. Fexter, I got the Guild Wars packs. I haven't played yet. I think we might have a game where we do both Guild Wars and WoW, or like we have chat vote and we play either one on certain days. We'll see. You know, I kind of like the just like the crickets and the background noise in this game. I love it. Tribes is an FPS, so you can ski in that game like a first-person game or something like that. When you had a down jump, you started to glide and then follow the map, so you could speed for the map, and then they made a game with that as a main feature. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think is really cool, is like, what things create the inspiration, right? Like, this has got to be a... I would say, that has to be an illusion, right? So there's got to be something with... Can I pick up the illusion? Okay. I can only take a picture there. That can't be right, though. I wonder... Can I rotate this pole? Or if I take a picture... Yeah, I don't have the camera anymore, Peachy. Nuna. Oh, I said hello earlier. Hi, good to see you. And yeah, you can pet the little cat too. The cat's name is Kate. It's adorable. Hi, Vinny, how's it going? From the brow. Shame on you. You said, listen, I personally prefer Guild War. It's just everyone I know is playing WoW right now. You just recently installed WoW again, myself. And that's what's so tough. I'm like, I would much prefer to play it. But... okay, this doesn't feel... Okay, what if I was just to do this? Ah. So it's somehow... I don't know how to do it so it's in the right angle of the camera, though, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure right now... maybe. We'll check. You look pretty... Aw, thank you. Wait, what was that, Coca-Cola? What about phrasing? What did I say? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. It's in it. Ah, we did it. Okay. I think we're good. How does... I don't understand. It's right there. How can I not pick it up? We was, in fact, not good. Okay, but why? Like, you would think... Yeah, but why would I need to take another picture of that? Like, even... Oh, wait, maybe I can even take this one? That's what I did. Because, like... Okay, so if we think about this in terms of optical illusions... I want to say, well, yeah, it's not real, but, like... I don't know what we're looking for. This is the first level that's, like, kind of stumped me. Because, like, this isn't real. But there's the picture. So I thought if I took a picture of it, which I did, and then I rotated the picture so that it was on the front... What if you have to put the battery over here somehow? So that, like, the picture of the battery is on the... You know, so, like, the image of it makes it the battery look like it's on the platform. Like, you can't pick it up and move it. But it's there. You know? What if we put it, like, here? Oh. Nope. Okay, what about there. Also, nope. Oh, okay. Also not. Okay, so don't know if this is right, but we will see. Barrels of 7 say WoW. Does I play WoW? How many people play Guild Wars? I know. Okay, it's in the photo. So then what if we just went and placed it? I don't know. How? Somebody help my brain. Are you all as confused as I am? Oh, we can check the pause menu for a hint? No, never. I can figure it out. Okay, so we're looking for a picture. Yeah, because it's a picture, but like a picture of a picture. We can take 2 photos. But why would that work? I end up doing enough as we play anyway. My brain hurts. Impossible. Also, just before we go there, no backseat, but if Tiz asks, then it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, if you have a thought right now, you're welcome to say. I just... I'm wondering if I'm, like, thinking about this the wrong way. There's the battery on the pole. It's facing the wrong direction. But regardless of which way I... No, I'm not watching a tutorial. We gotta be big brains here. Maybe if you line up the picture just right. Well, so what if we... Ooh, maybe that's a thought of, like, what if we... What if it fell out? You know? Like, sometimes the gravity things... Like, maybe you can't pick it up, but, like, what if you, like... Nope. Just got here. What's the point? So this game is based off of different perspective things, and different levels do different things. This one is based off of, like, optical illusions, and, like, you use cameras to, like, take pictures of things, and in some of the previous levels, if you take a picture of something, it, like, duplicates that item. So I need to get a battery to put on here in order to power this. Pet the kitty. But there is a battery here, but it's an optical illusion, right? Oh, that's a good... maybe that's correct. Oh, Ty, maybe... Where's... I like that, like, look around, maybe something is out of place or hidden. That almost makes it sound like the... Well, no. Because, like, this is even here. Oh, wait, what if... It's right here in the thing. Match... What do you mean? Well, and so then there's this camera where you're able to take pictures and move things. And so my thought was that I take the camera and then I rotate it and then you have the battery, but then it's not there. Maybe you have to somehow make it 3-dimensional, like put the other side of the battery. Like if I put the other side on that side, no, that won't. Maybe you gotta line up the picture after you take the first picture and then take it again. But that's what I did. I thought. Like, because you can't move this camera. So, like, yeah. So we take this picture. We can... I wonder what happens if you take a picture of the... like, just of the other side or something. No, because then this would just get rid of the camera. Yeah, it gets rid of the teleporter. Like, this is the only side I can think of. That even puts that way far away. You're saying putting it on, like... So what I was thinking is trying to make this, like, three-dimensional almost. But you can't... Maybe if we put it, like... Let's see, in front of this, so we don't get rid of the last one. It's hard to line these photos up, though. Like, you're talking about, like, trying to make this three-dimensional by almost putting this... See, but that gets rid of that. Like, if I were to put this, like, oh, okay, like, I need the other side of it. If I do this, it gets rid of it. So, like, it takes whatever you have in the frame and just... So, my thought was, if you put it here, then you have the full image. Or, like, even if I put it there. Yeah, but I won't be able to take a picture from there. You think the two lamps might be a clue? It's true. But how? Maybe look at something inside a place or hidden. I don't think... Well... I guess that's kind of true. Like, usually it gives me a diagram or something where it tells me... Like, I was like, maybe if the battery's, like, on top of one of these poles. Or... What do you mean? Because it looks like a monitor? Maybe if you line up, I should take it again. Try putting it on the back. Some of the, I don't think that works. No, the camera can't move. This camera can't move at all. So you can change what gets put in front of it. So, like, that's why I was putting this here, right? So, like, I can put, well, but see, and unless this is far enough back, so unless it completely replaces this, this camera angle doesn't match up for me to be able to place it again. So, like, I was doing this so that I could take a photo of this again, but it also, like, that's so far away. Hi, Burb. How's it going? Fun Twitter. Luna, I don't do other things while I'm on stream, but thank you though. Akari, you heading to bed? Okay, sounds good. Sleep well. You flame. Nice. Bomb. That sounds good. Rotate 90, then line up with the other lamp. Huh? Are you talking about, I think, replace and rotate like you did the first time? Yeah, but that doesn't... So, like... Oop. Let's see if this is even... within camera angle. Because what it does is it gets rid of everything else behind it, too. So, like, see, this is in frame. But, like, why... To me, I yeah, you can't zoom anything. It just, like, it doesn't make sense to me why... Like, taking more pictures doesn't seem to make it any more real. Unless what I'm needing to do is like somehow make this 3-dimensional. I can only make the 2. So like I'm out of pictures already. Why? And Phil, I don't know how the lamp really would... Theoretically, you're supposed to be able to grab it, but you can't because it's an optical illusion. So that's my whole thing is like, am I supposed to be able to make it? Like, do I need to place it? Yeah, I did try to just put this on the spot. It doesn't, like, even if I put it like up here to be like, okay, if you get rid of any of that platform, so like look, if I go like this, well, maybe if I just make this the platform. Nah. See, if you get rid of this, it short circuits it. So that's that part of me was like, oh, okay, like that's a platform. What if I'm like lining this up so like it looks like it's looks like I could power it, but it doesn't. Yeah, that was my thought, Ty. Like maybe you could take a picture. Wait, because it's only half. You can take a picture of it and then rewind. What do you mean? It's still an illusion. And how would I make the back of the battery? Like, the rewind just rewinds time. It's not like it changes, and the battery was never real to begin with. Ooh, Peachy, that feels more, maybe? Like if I'm taking the well... No, but they... Like what? Yeah, but how would that even... What if I just plucked this down? But it won't even fix a full battery unless maybe from like one from each side. But it rewrites it. That's the problem, is like then if I put this one here, then it's like the opposite. You can't... It's... You know? Like, it's not like I can put the pictures together. It just completely... Can you put the 2 pics of the battery on the... What? I don't need 2 batteries. I only need 1. This is the, like, it shows me how many batteries. I'm taking a picture facing one way. It's gotta be it's gotta be an illusion thing. Like, potentially maybe it's that, like... And then place the picture and take the picture facing... I did that way. That's what I did. Because then I took the picture and then swapped it. So then the picture was in front. So that when it took the picture, that then... It was facing... Because it's facing that way. So then you take it. And then I flipped it. So then I took a picture of it this way. Oh, but I can't even take another picture. No, I know. But I've done... I've done it both ways. Let's see. Yeah, like if I've done this, and then you take the picture, and then I go back here. I know, I kind of think we're trying to make it too complicated, and there's probably like an easy way of doing this that we're just like not seeing for whatever reason. I'm like trying to not get rid of the old one, because I'm like maybe... See if that's still in there. Teamwork makes the brain hurt. I mean, it's still there-ish. Like, I've done this, and then just, like, taken a picture of the battery, but it's still like that. Alright, do we do the hint? I want to be able to figure this out, but this is hurting my brain. Okay. It says you'll always lose the battery if you approach the pedestal it sits on. Well, I mean, it's basically saying you can't walk up to it. Which, like, part of me is like, well, maybe that is, like, you just have to be able to put the pedestal... Maybe I'm just making this angle wrong here. Like, you have to be able to take a picture of it much closer. Or something. But that doesn't... Put it on a different pedestal. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can't do that. $90 degrees? Like, it... Like, part of me feels like it's just supposed to... like, just be the battery here. But if you get rid of any of this platform, then it doesn't work anymore. Why is this so difficult? I almost feel like we're overthinking it. The first time I had it, I placed the new one. Although it's not placing well. It's placing way too far away. Which I kind of feel like it shouldn't be able to do that. Place a new photo over the taller. It doesn't seem right, though. Like, because there's still no way that I would be... Like, I would still be walking up to the pedestal. The hint is that it will always disappear no matter what. Not, like, you'll always lose the battery if you approach the pedestal it sits on. So, like, no matter what, like, the battery is there unless I walk up to it. Yeah, apparently, but Vinny, apparently we're all overthinking it, though, because we can't... None of us can get it at this point. So, like, even if I replace... Like, if I cover up all of the... You can't grab it from behind. That's what I was thinking. I tried to put it... Like, because I figured if you put it upside down and then took a picture of it, and I tried it... Maybe I didn't line it up well enough and it just didn't fall. Maybe we have to put it over the pedestal or over the charging platform for it to actually fall. Cuz I tried putting it up in the middle of the room and it didn't do anything, but like maybe it's just one of those things. Nope. Oh! Droma! Oh my god! No! Oh no! But we can't take a picture. We can't take a picture of the... We can't move that camera. So we can't move the pedestal. I thought we were onto something. That sounded right for a second. Because you can't take a picture of any of this stuff. So I can't take a picture of this and move it over here. I mean, that feels more right. Wait, what if I... Hold on. Yeah, and I can't take enough pictures to be able to do that. Because I was like, you know, like, what if we were over here? You know, like, it's optical illusion. So what if it, like, looked like it was on the pedestal? But the camera can still only take pictures from here. But what if... And we can't place anything this direction because it would get rid of this stuff. You feel like you have to line the battery up with the light post? Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense because you still wouldn't be able to pick up the battery, right? Unless it's this. No, that doesn't make sense either. I think if you take the photo, line it up to the picture, line up with light, so that... I don't think so, because the light posts don't really affect it, I don't think, because it replaces it anyway. So, like, if I were to put this here and then go to take a picture, like, the light posts go away, and that wouldn't change me approaching the pedestal anyway. We might not need to pick it up, Vinny. The problem that I'm running into... So, like... Here, if I put this here... I can take another picture of the battery if I wanted to. The hint is that if I approach the battery, it won't work. So, like... My other thought was, like, you know, if somehow we could take a closer picture of the battery to use it. Well, yeah, that was what I was saying. Like, if somehow I could get the first perspective so the battery was low enough so you could take the picture of the battery to then kind of just place. But that feels like that's too... That feels like that's too difficult, you know? Like... Having to line this up perfectly so that when I take a picture of this, that's like low enough. Like, I just don't think this game isn't that difficult. So, like, see if I'm like, oh, look, batteries on the platform. That doesn't work because it breaks this. So I don't think there's any way that I can overlay an image over this platform. It doesn't seem like it falls out of it. If I walk up to the pedestal at all, it just isn't an illusion. So it's almost like I have to be able to get it from long distance. Or it's too finicky for a puzzle game. Well, see, but that's the thing. I feel like it isn't actually finicky. Like, this shouldn't be... Yeah, like we're thinking of something wrong in the way of, like, okay, we take the picture... Like, we take this first picture... And this first picture goes somewhere... Put it above you. What if it's like... No, because I'm just... No matter what, I'm approaching the pedestal, though. Yeah, I mean, the solution... Oh, yeah. That was my thing. I'm like, there's no way that you'd have to, like, place it like that. Like, it's... We're not thinking about the optical illusion, I feel like, in the right way. This is what's tricky about some of these puzzles, too. Like, if you get used to solving puzzles in a certain way. So, like, I think a lot of it was like, oh, you take a picture and it makes the item, then you go and you pick the item up and then you do it. But now that it's, like, swapped to something else, then that's kind of where it breaks the brain, where it's like, wait, why? But if I can't pick it up, if I can't move it, how am I supposed to be able to get it? Right? I'm able to take 2 pictures. I'm also kind of curious if the grate has something to do with it. No, I can't interact with it. E doesn't pop up at all. Nope, I've tried that, Vinny. Like, I can't crop it or anything. I thought maybe I could, like, place it. Like, you could carefully place it on top of the platform, but that doesn't work. Like, you can do this weird angle thing where I replace this here. Part of me is like, am I just missing an angle? Like, so you know how like this is a false wall? Maybe there's also a false... Like, I'm just missing somewhere. But I've walked all over here, and I don't know... It's gotta be... It's an illusion perspective thing. JT, hello. Okay, do you understand this level? Because this level has broken all of our brains. Yeah, but why would I want to stand on the pipe? Like, I still can't. Like, the illusion from the top. Like, I've put it above me, and the illusion from the top wouldn't be the same thing either. I've loved the game up until this level, and now we're all so confused. Like, if you approach it, it doesn't work. Like, sure, I could just put this randomly down here or something. Like, the top of that doesn't look any different. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. Can you break it free of the pedal still with the image? That's what I was wondering. I can't. Like, I can... The closest that I can get this without getting rid of the thing is, like, I could maybe put it, like, here. What do you mean I'm standing too tall? JT, I think you remember this? Not all of us are confused. Alright, Danny, you know how to do it? Because I can't move that. So unless I could somehow find an angle. But that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, that sounds like it's too finicky. Like, I feel like we're just not thinking about it the right way. And it needs to be something about... Yeah. Yeah, it turns into an image if you approach it. No matter what. So, like, whether it's... So I think that's where, like, people were kind of, like, being like, oh, well, we need to do something else. But even if it's a photo, like, if I throw a photo here... Even if I approach this, it's still an image. So I don't know, JT, if you have a tip, maybe without completely spoiling it. Like if I'm just supposed to use a picture of the battery for the platform and I'm just not doing it right. Or... Fortunately, I understand too little of the game to help. I don't even understand. So the goal is to put the battery on this platform so that it powers this so I can turn on the teleporter. I've tried that, PG. Like 6 times. It's not like... The battery doesn't, like, fall out. Is the only thing. Like, I was like, maybe if it was, like, perfectly lined. No. It's... Yeah. I've tried that. I've tried to just place it over this. My other thought was like, you know, maybe if the battery is like here and you look at it from a perspective so that it looks like the battery is sitting on the platform, then it would power it. But that hasn't been working. I mean, maybe if I put it low enough? It's on the platform! Try taking a picture before approaching it. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Do you mean like... Here, let me go all the way back to the beginning. Oh! God damn it. We just didn't rewind far enough. That's shit like that makes me so mad. Like, we just walked up to it. Wait, what? Yeah, so if we don't... Here we go. This at least is making it less confusing. So we're not approaching it yet. Wait, can we just approach it now? Okay, we have the picture, but it's not there. Oops. No, it doesn't need to be upside down. This is gonna make me rage. Okay, see, now this is gone. Okay, I think it's definitely more right that, like, there it is. If you take the picture... Because what happened is we walked up to it, and then we were taking a picture of it once we had walked up to it. So that was the issue. But now we went back, so that makes it easier. Except for... There's no image if we take a picture. Hi, Ear. How's it going? It's good to see you. Try replacing the platform with the picture. Yeah, but then where does the battery go? Like, it just falls. Interesting. There we go. That was stupid. I hated that level. I get it, but also I feel like that's just very finicky. Base boy, how's it going? Welcome in. JT, thank you for letting me know to take the picture before, because I didn't realize that I hadn't gone back to it. So everything that I was trying to do was after I had already approached it. So. I think that was a lot of overthinking. Wait. No, wait. We've already done this level. Damn it. It's okay. Yeah, it's hard to give you a hint without giving it away. No. That was perfect. Because I just had... We didn't even... I, like, walked up to it right off the bat and then tried to solve it. Oops. Wait. Nope. Let's go back. Wait, why is the... Is this a different level? Why is the battery there now? Are these like 3 different ones from... Oh, cool. Let's break my brain in lots of ways. Is this one fine? Nope. Still not fine. Okay. What if this one is just... Oh, maybe this one is one that you're dumping it because it changes? Oh. Okay. Cool. This is so... Stop! It's fine. not raging. Goose fraba. Okay, set it
Well done with that.
down. I don't think
Find it
we
fascinating. The
we
solutions
didn't
our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation.
we didn't do the middle one though.
It might not always be.
Or did we? Did we do this one already? Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, set it and forget about it. It being this level. I fucked up. I fucked up. There was the one level in the middle. I thought we didn't play it. Turns out we're just replaying all of them. It's okay. It's fine. Nope. Again. Hey, at least we know how to do it this time. It skipped the middle one, though.
Well done with that. Do you find it fascinating?
No, I don't find it fascinating. Thank you very much. Where is the...
They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
There's got to be an optional level here, right? Where is it? There's always an optional level.
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Well, it says hub complete, so maybe there isn't a optional one on this one. I guess we'll find out.
Mirren's workspace awaits.
All right.
Special.
Yeah, practice makes perfect.
Started all of this.
You got close to
With good
seeing Tiz
intentions,
absolutely rage.
She even made me
Apologies if it felt like I was shutting down your guys's
even
your suggestions. It was mostly just that we had tried most of the suggestions like 15 times, and then it was like, why isn't it working? Sue Sports. Hi Justin, how's it going? It seems like I snuck in under the red. Oh, hi Stretch. How's it going? Did you get here when I was raging? When I was getting angry? Probably. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Boy, go in flies. This will definitely help. I have a little bit of a headache. Hungry Tiz is cranky Tiz. That's the only one that I feel like we've gotten like stuck on so far. I would not be surprised if it gets more challenging from here, but jeez, that was just, I think it was just the going too far right off the bat,
Mirren was passionate
and then
about her
just
studies.
breaking my brain. Okay, we're learning about Mirren now. Ooh, should we do a different filter? We have night vision, negative, cold, grayscale, 2-bit dither. You guys have a idea of which you would like? Thank you. Yeah, here we were getting dangerously close to Tilted Tiz territory. Sorry, eating burgers on stream, never cute, so excuse me. Nom nom. Anybody getting some good lunch or dinner in? I might just eat this and then continue playing. That way I can cut this part out of the YouTube video. Yeah, this game is so much fun though. JT, did you really enjoy it? There's been a couple parts that were a little infuriating. That being one of them. But the rest of it is just so, every time we find a new level, it just makes me really happy that there are people that are that creative out there, you know? Just had a hot dog and beer. That feels like both of us. I feel like we're doing like a Friday evening. Like just a chill and nom kind of meal. JT, you loved it several times. I kept saying, wow, that was really... I felt like just like a broken record when I started. I was just like, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wow, that's so cool. Like just over and over and over again. Non-alcoholic beer. Fair, fair. Do you have to have a lot of meetings and deal with clients and stuff? Or is it mostly, do you get to work on your own? You've had Thai chicken soup, French base, applesauce. Ooh. Sounds so good. Sick person food at my doctor's recommendation. You're still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of North American beer? Yep, yep. Mostly on your own, because work from home life, but that's fair. What do you guys all do for work? If you don't mind me asking. I feel like we're on like a dinner date. So, what do you guys do for work? Don't worry, we're just getting lunch together. Chatting to get to know each other. Because it's fun. I think we talk about it a lot, but I don't actually know. Like, it's like, oh, you guys are at work, or oh, you work from home, but I actually don't know what a lot of you guys do. You were at Food Factory, Stretch? I actually didn't know specifically. I knew it was some kind of factory, and you said something about broccoli. So that's what I assumed. You're an IT manager now, so I get my own office and minimal oversight. Heck yeah. Just a lot of telling people to turn it off and turn it back on. A date with Tiz? Oh, there she is. Mooney Beans, you've been real quiet up till now. Now you're like, ooh! Daytime? Supporting the stream. Wait, you're saying that's what you do for work? You boss people around. Donuts, you work on trains, right? Bad company, you IT support? So more turn it off, turn it back on? Varying levels of stress. Yesterday was a week's worth of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just like if systems aren't working and stuff? Brock drives a truck. I don't know what you drive. But you take something. Is it like a certain kind of food or something? I'm not surprised we've got a lot of IT people here on Twitch. You do IT as well, PG. Kestrel, you make bad decisions? Oh, no. Dexter, software developer. Plain and simple. I like it. Is there like a specific kind of software that you focus on? Kai, you do similar stuff, don't you? Some sort of thing with coding, I think. Maybe. Or people. Or project managing. I can't remember. Something in that area. Hi, Meru. How's it going? How are your food things going? I hope you're doing okay. I got half a burger and some french fries. We're doing date time with Tiz right now. I'm just asking y'all questions about, like, work and other things while I eat. And then we're going to get back to playing the game. You're like so hungry, it's like you feel like you can't breathe. I'm like, oh, finally. Danny, thank you for gifting the sub. Mary's still not great. Watching you eat makes me happy. Aww. Do you even know what's going on with it? Danny, 106? Holy moly, thank you. Blame, you're also in IT? Blame, I thought you worked at a school. Or do you do IT for a school? And you make machines to process cotton for everyone? Oh, God, it's so hot. So the suck. So that's what you're talking about, getting nice and sweaty, huh? You work on the trains, but with new positions, you're a relief foreman. Oh, okay. So now you don't have to work on the trains as much. Turning off and back on gets people thinking I'm a miracle worker with 5 minutes of effort. I do maybe a few hours of actual work a day. Some jobs out there with IT are so nice. You get paid so much for doing so little. I came to our main login server was down. And I found out that our main other part of our server needed replacing. Oh, so sometimes stressful. Hi, Pandarica. How you doing? You heard broccoli? That's why I responded. Oh, no, we're talking about Stretch and broccoli, but that's true. Broccoli wackle. No. What did Miff call you the other day? You used to work in IT, but the pay was shit. So you drive clean room clothes to different clean rooms in the Midwest, like Scrubs has. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting. I kind of love this chat, because I feel like you guys know a lot about my life, and I actually don't know a ton about you guys. Look at this French fry. Look how long it is. It's as long as my face. That's ginormous. How do you troubleshoot if a nerd actually likes you? You try turning them off and turning them on again. You got out a doctor's appointment either this Thursday or next. Okay, soon. So we don't know yet. It's just a lot of like nausea and stuff, and you don't know. I wish there's gonna be things that could help. If you ever want to like chat about it, even just to like vent about how much life sucks, always here for you. You know that. Deanna, you're home from work. Ooh, I know what you do for work. You do nannying. We're talking about what everybody does for work and things outside of Twitch. Well, you're currently keeping Pup out of trouble. Bill, my mom needs help down in Atlanta. Okay. Thinking about looking for something part-time. That's fair. I honestly been thinking about looking for something else part-time too, just to more money and just something else to do. You asked for it. You're developing, maintaining back-end services for adult entertainment company. Hey, you're like, hey, you asked for it. Like handling the messages that get sent. Oh my god. I can't even imagine the type of messages you probably get sent for that. I mean, someone's gotta do it though. The way I put it is that if I didn't get into IT to talk to people, but I do like working at a more strategic level. That's fair. You're an operations manager and cloud architect, so yeah, IT. Okay. Mooney, I get paid to tell you if you can enter my country. Go Canada. Well, giant fly. Huh? I trust no one who doesn't happy food dance when they eat yummy food. You are happy food dance. That's what life's all about. You wanna know more about like the color blue? Long walks on the beach? You wanna drive this? No. No more, bro. At least people here think I'm super busy and working hard just for minimal amount of effort. Well, that's the best part about IT. People that don't understand IT are like, wow, you're a miracle worker. And you're like, I don't do anything, but sure. This food date with Tiz was not on my bingo card. Hey, we should, you know what we should do? We should find a really shitty, like, green screen of, like, a date table. With, like a table kind of thing. And actually have it, like, anytime I eat, we can switch scenes. And it actually just looks like we're, like, I don't know if that's cheesy. I think it sounds silly. Have like little flickering candles. Put on some like smooth jazz. Hey, no. You guys can just see the tip of the nose. You can observe, but you cannot eat. He's so excited. Or he wants... no. Not yours. He's up on my leg. And I can feel his little paws just like... trembling with excitement. You know. Okay, off. Get down. Bone. You haven't had bread since 2024. What, are you gluten-free? You hate taters? What's wrong with taters, precious? You haven't had bread since 2024. And food? What food? I got french fries and burger. Good food makes you dance? You do happy food dances while the hubs is... without even having the food? You're just like, food, 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 food. Illness is mostly annoying because I know I need to rest, but the dumbbells I have in my office are right there. It's okay. It's okay to rest. Tell yourself. My body is sick because it wants the rest. Yeah, exactly. Thinking of switching to IT, but with AI, is it too late? I don't think so. Like, there's always going to be things that you need human peoples to do. But AI is getting kind of crazy with those things. Hex there. Rarely look at the content, though. Seldom read the messages or see any spicy stuff, but it's high traffic, so it's interesting problems to solve at times. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that would kind of give me, like, a loss of faith in humanity kind of situation, just seeing the kind of, like, comments or things that people would say. Try to introduce a new programming language into the company. One that I've still had fun. That's always the best part about IT. Like, being able to learn something new and, like, not feel bored with it. Like, constantly finding something new and different. What's the problem with the giant dog? He can get up. Yep, he can. I think he went downstairs to go find Nande, though. Oh, no, he's not. He's still in the room. He's being so good. We'll give him treats after I finish eating. Let's see. Robin, hello, how are you? Question for anyone. If a coffee shop opened, but the main focus was hot chocolate rather than coffee, would you go there? Just a random idea that I've had for a while. Totally. Wait, would there be lots of different kinds of hot chocolate? Would you also have coffee, or would it just be like a hot chocolate cafe? Would you have snacks? Non-tech people get paid to do the simple things no one else cares to learn about. It's no different than mechanics, chefs, or other jobs, really. You can do it yourself, but so many people can't be bothered to learn. That's very, very good point. When people apologize for how simple a problem is, I tell them if the computers were easy to deal with, I wouldn't have a job. I mean, and that's very true. That, like, some of it is a generational thing, right? Like, it's, like, if your generation grew up with it. I always remember feeling that way, like, when I was doing personal training. To me, I had grown up surrounded with fitness. Like, I used to start running races when I was, like, 5. And then I was a college athlete. So, like, for me, I had never lived my life without fitness in it. And so then when I started doing training, for me, I was like, this is common sense. Like, you just pick this up and you put it back down. Or, like, you get cardio. Or eating healthy looks like not eating sugar. But the thing is, there's so many people that actually don't know all the things that go into it, which makes sense because you've just, like, not been around it and you haven't learned it. And so for me, it felt like, I remember, like, the first couple clients that I had when I was training just being like, wait, why am I even doing this? Like, obviously people will know how to do this, but even just subtle things as far as, like, lifting form and things like that, people don't know. And so that's, everybody learns a different skill, and there is a kind of market for a lot of different things. You like french fries with gravy? I really want to do, I haven't had a really good poutine But I'd love to come to Canada for that. Mantle, these fries are so good too. They're like the... I'll give you a fry close-up. Like super crispy. Extra breaded kind. I don't actually think that they're gluten-free, but we pretend that they are because then placebo effect, right? These fries are 100... I don't actually know. But they're 150% gluten-free. You have tea and coffee plus some food, but mainly focus will be flavored hot chocolates. I think that sounds like a great idea. Right now I'm trying to learn. Yeah, I was gonna say seasonal, like Deanna said, I feel like it would definitely be more successful in the winter. So maybe there's something special you could do in the summer too, but yeah, that's true, donuts. Let me know when you open up one. Yeah, for sure. Let us all know. Coffee shop, no coffee? No go. Don't care what else is there. No, but it's a cafe. And I think he was saying that it would also have coffee. Kind of miss being a hard gainer. I miss the seafood. No seafood for me. Kind of there are levels to any job, tech included. I'm not going to learn code, set up my own SQL servers, and learn the back end of a bunch of vendor stuff from my own. Just like I'm not going to take apart an engine. Yeah. You can do Reddit and change your oil, though? Good night, Gazy. Sleep well. I just finished. So I will... Part of the reason that I figured we like pause and just eat and chat is because I want to make sure I wash my hands before we continue playing. If anyone would do all the things that they can do, they probably would have to do a lot of the things they have no interest in. Yeah, that's part of it. System works because you get paid to do stuff and paid to get stuff done. And some of it is things that you do have interest in. You definitely haven't been napping while watching the stream, but now I go take a proper sleep. All right, Fuzzy. Sounds good. Sleep well. Everything is gluten-free if you don't think too much about it. Yeah, no gluten. Seafood? Oh, seafood, I eat it. Not the yucky kind of seafood, I see. Except Tiz, because you want... Fuzzy. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to just go to the bathroom, put this back, and we will actually start playing again. Oh, I'm muted. Okay, we also have to give the doggo a treat for being good. You want to come lay in your bed, though? Come here. Come here. Down. Good boy. There we go. Doggo treated. Accomplished. He's so cute. All right, did you guys have a preference for what? I don't even know where this actually affects it, but 2-bit dither. Oh. Grayscale, cold, negative, night vision. We already did warm, so somebody pick one. My only issue is that I don't currently have the capital. Yeah. Not yet, but one of these days. Yeah, hot sauce. You could start out of like you could do like a food truck, a hot chocolate food truck. Buy milk frother and practice at home. Make them fancy hot chocolates. You're gonna eat my body weight in an all-you-can-eat sushi place to make up for your bad take on seafood. Perfect. Eat all the seafood for me. Negative. Okay. This might hurt our brains, but randomly pick one. All right. All right. Is this going to be as brain-breaking as the others? We need 2 batteries. Let's see what this
I've
says.
been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Okay. It says, if I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him it's an unintentional... Oh, it's unintentional nature. It says, I don't know what I'll do if... It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behaviors is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. And that's happened here. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. So Mirren was the tech person behind all of this? Oh, pictures are back.
They eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
I don't know if... Like, I could just take a picture of that and do it again. I feel like. I wonder if I can just... Oh, yeah, it makes the camera... Wow. Oh. Don't fix it if it ain't broke. Sometimes I think I get through levels that I should not be able to. Hi, fries. I just finished eating some fries. How you doing?
I will scan you now.
Yeah.
Scan complete.
Okay. This says I didn't beat the infection. I transformed it, making Violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the Violet, we can do just that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy it unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the Violet. It's too monumental of a discovery to not put it to good use.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
Anything up there?
Fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Goodbye. Okay. You're well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. This game is super fun. And really interesting. Whoops. And, yeah. It's been a really good time. Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing. Where? Pit? Oh.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Probably just take a picture of it, yeah?
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Sweet.
Where's that ringing coming
And I think these walls, I
You made
can't
it! I'm so happy.
dissolve or
work.
work through.
You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
Okay.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work.
The weather disruptor.
Mirren.
Okay, I've got 0 pictures currently.
Potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes.
Wait, what did she say would be useful? Okay, there's something over there that I need. Out of camera film, though. Broken. Revisit later.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many
I can
passions.
swap between film and the camera using... Okay. Teleporter's over there. But what's over here? I don't want to destroy the table. I want to... Oopsies. Don't think that's going to work. Huh. Nah. How am I supposed to... Oh, if I get that, I think I can put it over here to fill in these blanks. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Maybe, because I don't think I can get rid of these platforms. Oh, sorry. Pet you.
Perfect
Yeah.
fit.
Okay.
Elegant solution.
Yeah, these are walls I can't break. Riding the hive, seeing someone. Aw. I'm glad to hear it, Fries. New... Same person as before, or... New friend? Nailed it. Love the... I love the... What is the word I'm thinking about? Something about cheerleading, but not the word I was looking for. But not also not support.
Of the solution. What
The-
we need is a grounded
nope.
catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere
Okay.
directly into our hands. A machine
Full
to offset
control.
the Rise Project's nitrogen emissions.
Okay.
The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
It won't let me... I feel like these mugs have to do something with... Whoa. There's a mug over there, too. Nope. I think that's just... something to look at. Okay, can I actually take a picture of this and use it, too? No, you can't even take a picture of the purple walls. Good to know. Now, Avian, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Have you seen this game before? It's so cool. It's so confusing, but super, super neat. See, like, this cup. Oh, I can't even see it, but this cup is everywhere. Ooh. Uh-oh. Back to safety. Okay. They said something about a...
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution.
We need 2
What
batteries.
We need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Okay. I don't understand though, because I've got lots of film. But I see no batteries. Alright, let's look up, maybe? I don't think any of this is anything. Wait. Object 14, object 17, object 32. This might be the one. Okay, but see, I can't open those and I can't interact that. There's those little, like, tables out there. On a couple of them. Maybe I have to get up there somehow. Ah. There's a battery. Interesting. Okay, so what if we just put the battery in here? Did it go on the roof? Probably went on the roof, didn't it? Okay. It's got to be another battery somewhere then, I think. Everybody use... Oh, just kidding. I can just take a picture of the same battery. Apparently I can't. Oh wait, but maybe I can if I don't... We did it. We're pretty fresh. So I'm gonna say, oh, so it's a new one. Okay. Hooray! I'm assuming that's what you meant. Enthusiasm? Maybe that's the word I was looking for. Just a mugshot. It didn't work. It didn't work though. Chase! How's it going? No, I've never seen it. It seems sweet so far. Yeah, it's... I love finding little games like this that are just so different and so interesting. There's a couple levels that have broken my brain a bit. I feel like we got through the first couple levels super, super easily. And then these last few have started to get a lot harder. What? Okay, let's go check over there first. Floors, who needs them? Kind of has those Witness vibes. I don't think I've played that. Is that like a smaller indie game or something?
An artful gift from Iran, no doubt.
Let's put this out here. Unless I need to use it. We'll see. Raindrop. 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 Rise high. Okay.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
It's very colorful like The Witness. Ah, okay. Second or third came from the Jonathan Blow indie dev from back in the day. To be honest, the game's infuriating. It's all slide puzzles. Yeah, that sounds less something that I would enjoy. Okay, wait. I think if I'm taking a picture there, that it doesn't show up because that's in the way. But what if I take a picture from here? Nope. Is it made out of the same... I think it's made out of the same blue material. So that's why you can't take a picture of it. Because it doesn't show up. So I need to physically... have it in my hands? Whoa, look at, okay, wait. I need to go get that painting. Wait, we'll just go here. What if we just put it right here? Ah! What? This is so cool. I'm gonna have to reverse to get back out though, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get back out here. Nope, can't get out. Or there. Okay, I think... How can I do... Ooh, nope. Let's see. Wait, it's funny to me now. As soon as I swore off dating, she focused on being in the moment. I immediately got it. That's how it always works. It's when you're not looking anymore that you end up finding someone. But I'm super happy for you. That's awesome. Okay, what if I put it here? Will I be able to... Damn it. How am I supposed to put this in a place that I can get back out? Because if I place it, like, sideways, it puts it really far away. If I put it, like, down, I still have to jump to it. And that's so far away. Hey, they got the battery out. Wait, actually, did I accidentally do it? Ho ho. Fuck. Okay. Let's try this. Place it above so you get the item. Yeah. Shit. The problem is... Oh, I'm stuck again. Maybe we put it like here. But I don't know if I'll be able to get in there. That also doesn't feel like it's... Maybe put it in the big... Inside the big square? Or the little square? I don't think I'll be able to walk in there, though. What if we rotate it? What if this is in that square? Oh, nope, shit. That fell out. I don't think I'll be able to get that. What about like here? Nope. The thing is, there's other things in that room that I want, and I can't reverse it once I've already done it. We'll see. Ah! Yeah, maybe if I back up so I can reach from here. Okay. Okay, maybe. No! Trial and error. We got this. Okay, but why does this not make the... Oh. Why is the thing not falling out now? I think we have the right idea. Look at the ledge spot under the blue thing. Yeah, no, I think we gotta use this. But we just have to somehow be able to get there. But that might line up with the stairs. So I'll be able to walk in. These doors are in weird places. Okay, wait, if we look at it. Those doors would be on the ceiling. I don't know if I'm just... Oh, there we go. Here, let's put it closer even. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I think you were right, BG, because now I'm too close, but I need it to be where the doors, like the passages are able to line up. Okay, this can get me out, but I don't... There's things in there that I want. There's the film. I think maybe if I get it once it counts, though. Yeah, the symbol, the little bing. Okay, we're gonna complete it. I think maybe I got the item before when I picked it up and it counted. Sometimes it like counts even if I rewind as long as I pick it up. She suggested watching Lord of the Rings extended in cinemas when it's shown in May. She's a keeper, Fries. Funny to as soon as I swap. Yeah, I feel like it's your energy. I think sometimes just like in general, like the energy when you're not looking for somebody to date tends to be like more confident and stuff, and I think that attracts people more. Yeah. McDaddy, hello, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. How you been? I know, it's crazy, right? You're like, got it. All right. Boop. The negative's kind of cool, but it also makes this very difficult. You're very confident. not looking for nobody donuts.
I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away.
The weather disruptor, huh?
Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Safe to say the party was a success.
The weather
Alvin was
disruptor.
right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Solution submissions. Like mode. Of course. Thank you for popping in here, Justin. It's good to see you. If I miss the sign-offs, alright. Enjoy. I hope the rest of your day is going wonderful. I mean, she's the personification of most things I love, so yeah, I'm pretty fucking smitten. Aw. What else? Tell us about her. Hollywood gave up on remakes. Now they're just doing True. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Oh, this probably is going to help us, maybe? Four-sided cage. No way through the top or the bottom. Become a pencil. Chi Lung's suggestion. These are the submissions she was talking about. How does a pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. The brilliant Chi Lung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Hiraya. Chi Lung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion. Use the camera. Me. Chi Lung using the camera. No. Chi Lung and Hiraya continued to refuse hints from Mirren. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. Now we have to solve this puzzle, huh? Because we can't take a picture of it. Because it's the same material, so you can't see it. You can't take a picture through the box. Rotation must play a part. Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer himself. Right, 1, not much of a guess. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. Close but no cigar. A fine quote. Points awarded. Cheeky. Getting closer. I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. To hold the infinity in your palm and turning in an hour. I haven't got a bloody clue, but do I get points for impressing you with poetry? Might I whisper my answer instead? Rotation must play a part. What happens if I do... I'm just curious. I don't think the battery's in there, but... Yeah. Rotation. Did they say no way in the top or the bottom?
Despite the wonders of this complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait. Let's get a photo instead.
Mink Daddy, I've been really good. Just mostly been streaming. I actually leave for Europe in like 2 or 3 weeks, which time is flying, and it's like kind of freaking me out because it's like I'm gonna be leaving before I even know it. Ran out of cheese? No. Become a pencil. Oh, was that a, did I find a planet? What? Okay. I mean, first date was literally a game of Scrabble. We played twice now. Our average game is 8-ish hours per game. I love that. I want to say she sings, like really sings like quiet. Oh, that's so cool. It is soon. Too soon. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Okay. I don't know what to do. This doesn't help either. They say turn into a pencil. I can't take a picture of this because that disappears. So somehow... Oh, wait. Is it that I bring this to that? Oh. Ho ho. We did it.
Onwards and upwards. I'm
Tricky, tricky.
structure. It makes
All
me
right.
feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
I think I'm gonna try a new camera look. Let's try this one. I might just play through them all. Yeah, nice. Is your friendly reminder to hit me up when you go so we can meet up and drive? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be in Sweden for a lot of the time, so I'll be pretty close. I'll let you know, or you'll see via streams. I'm probably sometime in May, potentially June. Okay. This is different because this has a battery. Oh, I hate this. Nope, can't do this. Oh, and I chopped the film in half. Do I just need to take... How many pictures? I need 4 batteries? How many... I need 4 batteries and have 1 thing of film. If I place 1 battery down and grab that, then I can take a picture of 2 batteries. What if I... Wait. Okay, it's there. But it's hard to see. We're changing our film options as soon as we can. Okay. Ah, shit, but there's gonna be 1 still inside of there. Because that's 4. But how do I get the one... And Daylon, hi! This level broke my brain for a while. Let's think about this. The problem is the one that's already inside of here. Which... yeah, there's no way to get that one out. We've got 2 shots. I believe. Okay, what if we take a picture of that plus this, maybe? Maybe we do that on the second one. What if we were to do this? Excuse me. No, that won't work. Because I was like, well, what if we take a picture of this and move it over there, but then we won't have the 2 of them. Boy. Hi, Parky. How's it going? Because I was like, maybe... like, you somehow, like, take a picture and replace this under here, but then that doesn't work. I forgot to mention she too has a gluten intolerance. I mean, it was kind of meant to be, you know? Perfect. Absolute perfection. And Dan's still alive, unfortunately, so is this truck. It's a man. Can I leave if I haven't? Okay, I'm gonna change the 2-bit dead there because that is so hard for me to see with. And we'll try grayscale. It's been so good, Dalen. It's like, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's up there. I love just like puzzly games like this, except for there's been 2 levels that have broken my brain. This one currently, and the perspective level, or like if you approach the pillar, that level drove me crazy. Okay. Celsia, pretty-ish face. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't understand how to get 4. No, it still is the dither, damn it. Because like if I do this, and then take a picture of it, oh, then I have 4 of them, but 2 of them, oh, what's that? It's a planet. But then 2 of them, or 1 of them, is stuck in there. And it's one of those that if I do this, that overwrites the one that's already in there, because that one can disappear. I can't get the one that's in there out. So if I can't get the one that's in there out, I probably have to bring the platform to meet it, potentially. Can I even do that? Let's just try this real quick. If we do this... oh no, because that's gonna... if we do it under it, so it gets rid of it. Oh, nope. That's gonna overwrite it. That's gonna not be in the right place. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, the floor will go. That's what I was trying to see. Like, the floor... I can get rid of the floor, but, like, if the picture's too big, like, right? Like, I'll just take this as an example. The picture has to be, like, perfectly underneath part of it to make that happen. That makes sense. Ooh. Oh, like, can you let's see. Like, if we... No, because it's the... That is still in there. That's the problem that I'm having. And I can't put an image like this over the top of this. I mean, I can, but... Like, if I put this in here, the battery that's in there disappears. Yeah. Boop. Also, this didn't change. Make it not dithered, please. Next. Select. Okay. This is my chai quilt and green olive flax sheets. I love how you say that as a full sentence. Like, my chai quilt and olive green flax sheets arrived. Hooray! Congratulations. Okay. Ah! Guys. My sit. I sat for a second and I solved it. I just need to get more film. Ah! We could even just take multiple photos from here. Oh, wait. No, wait. We don't want to take this film. We take that one film. Then we pop here. And then we rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, baby. Look, I'm brilliant. Look at that. Endless supply of batteries and film. She sat and she knew. You like how excited I was like, okay, I got this. And then you could just see it. And I was like, oh, yes! I have solved it. All the mysteries of the universe. Okay. Let's grab this on the way. I love, you know, sometimes there's games that you can play through really quickly and they don't really ever challenge you, and they're nice because it feels really smart. You feel really smart. You're like, oh, I'm getting these all done. Oh, that was so pointless too. I could have just taken a picture of the first 2 batteries that I did and it's fine. This works. But you never like really feel challenged. You're like, ooh, I'm so smart. Look at me getting through all these levels. But I think what's really nice about puzzle games like this is that you can do most of them, so you do feel smart, but then there are some that truly challenge you to where you're like, can I actually do this? I am missing so many planets. Planets. Okay, we've got this. Amazing what sitting on your butt can do. Sometimes you've got to just sit and relax. And that is how you learn. Or something. Okay, through her music. Oh, though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Hirai is magnificent with her guitar. She promised to come by and play for us all here again. Lung was happy to see me excited, though. I suspect we looked forward to our next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves, acoustic vibration to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. If we can extend the right frequencies, the atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful violet build. Onwards and upwards. Planets, planets, where are the planets?
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
Okay. So when the radio is by these. Can I just take the picture of... extra radios. Okay. Trying to look for other planets and stuff on here. This is their control.
Sound is such a funny thing.
Yeah, keep getting new camera filters.
Faster than light.
How in the gravity am I supposed to put that? But this is gonna be... regardless, it's gonna break it. Oh, my brain usually makes enemy. Oh, one of the few words that I have a really hard time saying out loud. Yeah, that's... that makes sense. Puzzles like Killer Sudoku? I don't even know what that is. Meet on Facebook called Cans of Monsters Elixir of Wakefulness. Oh, monsters are gonna be elixirs of wakefulness. Fair. Day, what's up, Bookman? Anemone. CNM, like the anemone. I could see that. Okay, so we can't disconnect the line. But somehow that needs to be lit up. If I take it really slowly, see anemone, but and it reminds me of isn't that in Finding Nemo? Also, when you read it, it's more confusing. Let's see. Can you, like, just line this up? But that would still break it, right? Wait, but what if it doesn't? Yeah, time to sit. I took a second to think, so we'll see if this... like, what if this still is connected? I don't know if it works that way, though. I think it breaks the cord anyway. Yeah, see, it, like, snaps it. I don't think you can disconnect them in any way. Like, even if the pipes are lined up, it doesn't work. So you have to keep the line all the way from this to that connected. If I just like put this here. What did it break? Oh. Interesting, but it breaks all the other ones if you take a picture without it. Is there a way to take a picture of the whole thing? Looks like no. What if you take a picture of the radio and line it up? Like drop the radio up above it kind of thing? Like if I did a radio far enough away from it? Potentially. Okay, let's see. Possibly. I mean, it's worth a try, right? But then I feel like it would only work for a second regardless, right? You know, like even if this works, I mean, unless it'll drop on top of it. Pew pew. Okay, but what if it's not at an angle like this? Yeah, Peachy, way to go. Oh, I probably have to take a picture. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
Everyone deserves to have a little bit of fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Having fun, but my brain hurts. Okay, a new day of signal frequencies. Naturally, the answer was there, right under my nose. I just hadn't pressed long enough to get the signal working, and then I might have kept going round and round in pointless circles for who knows how long. Another reminder to trust my instincts. They're rarely, if ever, wrong. Okay. X in range. Out of range. Okay.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Easy peasy. Brain muscles working overtime. Yeah. This game really does just sometimes just like hurt my brain. Balloons. Okay. So these we can't take a picture of. But we don't know what's beyond here yet.
You've got to be close.
Thanks,
now.
bud.
It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
Go for gold.
This has to be it. The
Oh,
rods work to
yes.
absorb weather.
Mirren's final
The
project.
electronic output stimulates
nearly
carbon,
forgotten.
hydrogen, and oxygen
I think-
molecules in the air, assisting
Never
to
mind.
promote rain or snow.
You still have some way to go.
Nearly
Let's
perfect.
carry on.
Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Okay. Teleporter's there. Is there anything over here? No. So if that's a receiver, what if it's just like here? Nope. Okay. How long? Nah. I feel like I have to be further. Further. Oh my god, that's so far away. Ah! Look at that chin. Oh, that is disturbing. Is this purely just a matter of angle? That looks like it's close enough, but it's so not. It is so far. Oh, wait. But what if we take a picture of the picture? Here, wait. I think we can do that. So like if this, we lined up here. And then we took a picture of this. And then placed it here. How about here? How about here? How is that not? What the heck? Amber, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 4 months. Number goes up. Yes, indeed. How you doing? Have you played this game before? It is so freaking cool. I really love it. It's sometimes a little frustrating. Okay, you know what? Let's just do a couple of these, yeah? Oops. Shit. We have the film. Oh, we have the film. Why not use it? Yeah, I highly, highly recommend it. It definitely does hurt my brain at times, but it's so worth it. All right, let me look around real quick, see if there's anything. Any planets or anything I need to grab? Sound waves through vapor clouds. Okay, good to know. I think there's more things that I didn't even realize that are hidden. Like, potentially just, like, sitting out back here or something. Because I feel like I've missed a lot of them. Okay. What's this?
I wonder, is this how your world appears
What?
from a bird's eye view? It's
Oh.
rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
What does it do? Pick up icon. Whoa! What's over here? Cool. See, these are the parts that just make this so freaking neat to me. Okay, and I think I keep the item, even though I didn't. Even though I reversed, I believe. Okay. I was thinking this needs to be closer to this, so that when I press this, because I can't run fast enough to get here in time. Eh. So I feel like, wait, what are all these things saying? Light plus sound equals sound travels, light travels. You're doing good. You have your favorite spicy noodles. Finish your original Crash Bandicoot Games challenge. It's really sweet because the Crash Team Racing ends up several minutes montage concept. Oh, that's so cool. Almost a little emotional. Those like older games that you used to play that are like so nostalgic. It always feels so nice to play through them. Okay. Is there a way to bring this closer? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like this is too far away. So like even if this worked, this sound isn't anywhere near that. Or I need to be able to get... What did it say? Something about light travels... Light plus sound equals kinematic weather using lights and sounds. Reimagine the equation. God, I don't know if it was from lifting the other day or like if I just was really tense in my shoulders, but one of my shoulders, actually both of them, but this one specifically is so sore. Sound waves through vapor. Mass flow rates. And this is... What? Oh, I know. I haven't used Icy Hot. I used to use Icy Hot in high school all of the time. Like when I was running track, but I haven't used it in years. All right, Peachy, you got any brilliant ideas this time? I almost wonder if we have to use the map, but I don't think so. The thing that's tripping me up is the whole light and sound thing. Yeah, so this lights up, plays the music to that thing. This is a timer, but I can't run over here before it shuts off. So I need to be able to get from there to here faster. So I've tried to like... Wait, take a picture while you're on it? Oh, or even like if I take a picture of this, like take a picture of it powered. Oh, or even without moving. Maybe? But I think it did slow more. I think you're on to something. Maybe... Nope. How do I... The thing is, how do I get on it fast enough? I did. So, like, the sound is still playing here. And this is the best angle that I can get. It's still like, because the sound thing isn't in here. So, like, it doesn't matter whether this one's still playing, but if I place this, the sound starts to die. But maybe if I can, like... It's like, maybe I can drop onto it. Not from that angle, I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're onto something. But, like, this... That's the closest... Maybe there's, like, a different angle? No, because that's, like, further away, right? So that's, like, a fully charged. I do think you're right that, like, this is a lot faster. Oop. But even if I use this, like, it's like... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Nope. So my thought was, like, trying to make this close enough. Like, if I repositioned this so that somehow I didn't have to run as far was kind of my thought. Wait, what if we're like... I think that's gonna be too far. Yeah. I've tried this, because then this... That's too far away. I think you're onto something. Where can I sit? Light is faster than sound. I wonder if... Does that just chop off the... Oh, yeah. I'm close. Does it have to do with something about taking the picture here? Maybe I'm just not... No, because I have to run too far. Come on, just let me in. Like, as I'm falling, that works. So is it not... Maybe change the angle of the platform you stand on close to the speed. Well, that's what I'm wondering, if maybe I can, like... Like, if I step... Yeah, I was like, maybe if I... Whoop. Kind of thing. Probably not, but... Yeah, as I get off of it. Well, so the second I get off of it, the timer starts going down. So even if I walk onto it, the timer stays at the same level. So it's already, like, charging down by the time I get there. And this breaks it, right? Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Okay, wait. So when you step off, you're closer to the transporter. The little platform you stand on. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So I was trying to take a picture of this. And putting it, like... You know, kind of like this angle kind of thing. The problem is trying to find the perfect angle where Like this still reaches this. On the speaker side. You over here? Ooh. I don't know if I can get up. Ah, maybe. Yes. Nice. Right idea, wrong angle. Yep. We got there. All right, thanks, guys. I was like, what? Why? I swear it's right there. Okay. The sound that we use over here. Oh, let me go see if there's anything I need to listen to first. I do think games like this, the longer you play, the more my brain breaks. Like if you play this for several hours and then you take a break and you come back, it feels like you're nice and refreshed and it's much easier to remember. Whereas I feel like you take a bit, or you like, once you've been playing, your brain is like stuck on old puzzles and then like trying to remember or figure out how to do it. It's like, wait, okay. I don't think this is going to be nearly long enough, but it goes halfway. Is there anything? Okay, what if? That needs a speak. Wait. That's a speaker. That is a receptor. Yeet. So this needs to be close to that, where this end needs to be by this one. Yeah, it's not very nice. Yeah, goddamn perspectives. Yeah. That's the right... I know, most of the game... Right idea, wrong angle. Which is infuriating. How far? Let's check sound waves. So not very far. How is this? Oh, I do have a picture. I was like, how is this supposed to span all the way to there? This way. Oh, I probably should have taken a better angle. All right, let's see. What if we go like this, maybe? That also is... There's no way. There's no way this is far enough. I think this needs to be much further to the left, too. I have played Superliminal. Oh, interesting. Why would there be a timer on it? Just for me to be able to run from there to there, maybe? Is this the right thing, just the wrong angle? Again? Let's see. Oh, wait, but what if? What if? Because this already has music. We fall off the edge. Okay, you know what? It's good enough. Good enough, let's go. Ah, shit! It's okay, brain, you got this. I think we're getting close-ish, right? Yeah, why would I use a timer? Let's think about this. Okay, let's see what's this. Make sure there's nothing I need to pick up over here that I get rid of. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'll cherish this.
Draw green using the green pencil. Blue, 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 blue. What's this? Can I close the pop-ups? Can I get... Ooh. Can I get any of these things? Looks like no. Begin. Okay, you're saying this part was so fun? Should I just copy this all 3 times? Wait, let's see. But what if we just put this like... Oh, because we need the timer one. Okay. Okay. Bora, shouldn't you be sleeping, my love? Okay, whoop. It's so far away. That's why it's 4 times. Ba-doop. Just woke up for some water. Well, I appreciate you popping in and being here as always. Hope you're able to get some good sleeps. Does this work? Oh, nope. Did it.
Weather is truly
okay.
The climate can impact
every living thing. Anything? Optional challenge. Well, we gotta do them all, right? Okay. Back to sleep, don't worry. Okay, okay. Good, good. Not that I don't want you here. I just want you getting good sleepies. Seeing if there's planets. I don't see anything. What is that? It's a rock. A rock? Okay, what if we... If I take a picture... And then put this picture... next to this picture... That's not... I think kind of the... Oh, wait, can I just... Okay. Kind of the right idea, wrong placement. I think. Oh! What if I do it from here? Should we just do it halfway? Would that be okay? Nope. Oh no, that won't work. It would work, but maybe from here? What about, like, this? No. Like this. I've got this. I've got the magic in me. Uh-oh, I can't make it over that far. Fuck. How many pictures do I have? Do I only have one? I have one picture. What else? Howdy tease. You're feeling sore? In my body parts. I am too. My shoulder is like so incredibly sore right now. Oh, I know. It's funny, you don't realize, like, when you play games like this, you don't realize how much you do kind of, like, tax your brain. And then you finish it and you're like, ah, all I want to do is just, like, close my eyes or watch TV or just zone out. Which is probably what I will be doing. Is this Glenn? Hello! Must lurk. I'm exhausted. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you lurking. Hanging out means a lot. My brain is already fried and I'm just watching. Strudels, I've missed you. How are you? This is trippy. Yeah, it kind of feels like the first time playing Portal a little bit. Okay, can I make this jump? No. What if I take a picture like this and just like nope, that's not gonna be long enough. I was like, what if we could overlay it so that we just climb all the way over there? That's not gonna work. I feel like what I was doing was right. I just don't know. It doesn't give me enough. Oh, wait. I was gonna say it doesn't give me enough jumping platforms, but I think part of that is because oops. I think that works. Yeah, there we go. I needed to get the extra platform. New camera filter unlocked. Rainbow. Let's go find it. Yo, good. How about you? What's new? Not a lot, honestly. Mostly just been streaming. I do get to go to Europe next month, which I am super excited about. Okay, this is gonna hurt my brain, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I think that was the last optional level, so I think we're good to go to the next place. Nope. 13 out of 17. How do I know which ones I'm missing?
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate
The weather outside is bright. Oh. Oh, another optional challenge? Okay. Photocopies. What is this? Okay, I see one battery, and I see the platform. Why would I need to make 6 copies? Let's see. Oh. Okay. How many batteries do we need for this? Just one? But how do I get on the other side? What if we... Yeah, that should be good. I don't... sometimes I do these levels like... I don't think this is how it's supposed to be done, but it works. So why not? What? I got battered by a battery, drop a battery on your head. Achievement. I don't know what you're talking about. I dropped nothing on my head. Yeah, Strudels, has anything been new with you? Pretty much just been... Yes, just streaming, get ready to go to Europe, and that's about it for me. Always, Glenn, how one stream? Not always. Sometimes you raid over as just Sarah. But, I think typically. Yeah. Have lots of rest. Oh my gosh, I am also getting sleepy. This is like the music and the calmness of this game just definitely zonks me out a bit. I'm trapped. What if I just... punch a hole right through the middle. Boop. Okay. 5 out of 9. Okay. What? It needs 3 batteries, but I have not seen a single one. Trying to get a view from the end is sad. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's one. Okay. We gotta use this. Hey, take 100 photos. We'll put this here. We need 3 batteries. If I set this down here, then take a picture of this, then I'll have 2. And there's a 3rd one over there. Let's see. Let's think about this. We can place this. Oop. On the way over, I think. So we can grab both. Maybe. You can watch my brain like, come on, brain. Oh, come on. If I chop off a little bit, is that okay? Here, we'll do this. Let's put this here. Okay. Right? Oh no, this... Oh, thank goodness. No! Okay, wait. I think if we just do it a little bit closer. Okay. I did. There's part of me that's like, there's no way that this is how this is actually supposed to be solved. Right? Right? But if it's working, then I can't imagine any other way that you would do it. It would be kind of fun to watch other people figure it out and see how... I feel like different brains work in different ways, right? Back. Oh. I kind of want to go get the new picture mode. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Your feet ache? Why your feet ache? Just from working? But yeah, sweet dreams to everybody who has to go and sleeps. We got rainbow now and warm, photocopied, and sketched. Ooh. See, the problem is the sketched and stuff, they look really cool. But it makes it really hard to actually see like the batteries and the angles and everything. That's why I love these games. It's so interesting. Yeah, normally I don't like watching games very much. Like, I'm one of those people. Same thing with like sports. I don't really like watching sports. I'm a person who likes to play them. But games like this, I think are fascinating just to like see how different brains work and how different people solve problems. I think it's super, super cool. And especially if they solve it in a way that you're like I never would have thought of that. Like my comment on your threads post about this. I will have to see it. Pick up the watermelon. We need more weight. Okay, stand back up. Okay. Uh-oh. But the watermelon's gonna roll off the edge. So how do I take a photo? You blew through a couple that stumped me for a bit. Yeah, see, that's what's the other thing about like watching brains work is it's funny how certain brains figure out something super easily and other brains, and you know, it depends on the topic, right? Like, this is not gonna work. I can't just run all the way over here. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Oops. It's gonna be nothing. If I take a picture of the watermelon over there, it will just be a floating watermelon, and I will get it. Only problem is, we're at an angle. So I kind of don't have any photos either, do I? If I could make it not an angle by having a photo of it flat, that would be fine. But I don't have a camera. Don't think I have a picture. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else. Is it really that I just have to somehow run all the way around? There's no way. I can't. Yeah, some things that, yeah, click for some people, don't for others. Wait, maybe if I... This can't be it. If I just get it rolling up and then run. Oh, nope. What if we... Can we throw it? Probably have enjoyed this game very much. But I can't play... I think you should, though, because it's one of those that I think it'll be long enough. There's no way. Like, if you give it a little bit between when you try, you'll probably forget how to do a lot of them. And some of them you might solve differently. How long this one take you, Dalen? Okay. Pick up watermelon. Watermelon. You can't move these at all, right? Dalen with the apron. There's no way. I can't run that far. And I can't throw it over the edge. If I drop it from a really high height, Nope, that won't work. This one... It took me minutes watching somebody... Okay, good. I have the right idea. I need the watermelon and I need a photo of the watermelon, right? Just how do I use said watermelon? Watermelon. Is it the watermelon? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. So I can't turn that. I don't have my camera. And you can't like any of this stuff, so like the bars and the purple stuff. Ooh, it's a Rubik's Cube. Can I has? Show up as nothing. Right? So like if I take a picture of the watermelon, it's gonna be a watermelon floating in air. I know, Peachy. The more I play this, my hair is just like... Well, part of it too is I did the like the dry curls and they fell out. So I just like keep fucking with it, but now it's like all of them have fallen out, so it's just straight now. Should we restyle? Just put it up in a ponytail or something? Just getting all in all. Yeah, them curls are gone. My hair, it's way too heavy and straight. I can't, like, this part will curl a little bit better too. All my dead ends. The dead dyed ends. The rest of my hair. I have 6 photos though too. Why would I possibly need 6 photos? If I take a photo of the air, does that help me anywhere? Wait. I feel like I'm doing a green eggs and ham. Like, what if? No, that couldn't possibly. Like, can I? Oh, dang it. I was like, this is not right. I was like, can I no. I'm losing my mind. I'm like, can I throw the watermelon through the air in a way that it looks like it's falling forever to take a photo? Maybe you really like pics of watermelons? Am I supposed to take a pic of the watermelon? Am I just not quite there yet? So it's looking like it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Has it been that long? No, it's only been... I think we're almost done. I think we're there, right? Right? Also, why is this little viewing peephole here? Like, I don't have any other cameras or things I can use. The only thing I can move is this. I can't move that. Nah, not today, Stretch. We'll do one more before I leave, probably. Yes, I do need the watermelon. Okay. Will it sit? Oh, this floor is moving. Ah. Oh. I just glitched it for a second. Can you get it stuck? See, like, by the time I get around, it's gonna be all the way down. Will I fall forever? It won't let me. We're just gonna be here. Watching the watermelon. Okay, okay. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Remember 11 hours and 50 minute stream not too long ago? Don't remember. was like, maybe I can kick it up. And then run to the other side, but that doesn't work either. Yeah. Why does something so simple feeling have to be so difficult? I don't understand. Okay. Why would I possibly... Do I need more than one photo? Like, why would I possibly need 6 photos? Unless I can somehow use the air. I'm gonna need the camera to be able to... Oh, no. No. Well, base... Theoretically, I'm almost done. Nick, I am doing pretty good, except for that this level is... You know when you've played puzzle games for too long and your brain just, like, ceases to work and you're like, I really should just take a break and come back to it, but I refuse. I will finish this game before we end stream. That's a nice watermelon. Thank you. It's a little... I wish it was half of a watermelon, so it wouldn't roll. Stay. Okay, what if I just put him right here? Stay. Is he in the frame, maybe? There's no watermelon. Goodbye, watermelon. Oh my god, okay. Boop 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 doop. Boop 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 doop. I don't know. Everyone appreciates pictures of nice melon. Okay, bacon. But also, hi, how's your day? Right idea. Make it half. Really? How? Can I, like, run around in time to make it half? Or is there actually a way? The only way I can think about making it half is if it... Nope, I can't. How else have you cut through things in the game? Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, 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 O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Haha. Fuck you, half melon. God. You're like, you're joking, but you're right. Just do it. Yep. What if I put it up here? Will it just fall? Yeah, watermelon half. Okay, this is why I have to take... Yeah. Give me all my watermelon halves. Woo! Oh my god, thank you so much. I was gonna freak out. See, and that's what I mean. We're at the point where, like, technically I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just not quite there yet. Watermelons. Oh, I didn't even need that many. Sweet. Okay, we did it. I didn't realize they were optional. Complete all of the optional challenge levels. Heck yeah, we did it. I mean, I did realize they were optional, but I just like to torture myself with puzzles, you know? We've got this. Whoa, that's cool. The, like, different artifacts. Art effects? I'm losing my mind, but are so cool. Artifacts. Artifacts. Artifacts and art effects. My brain thinks that's interesting. Anyway, the sound wave experiments have done my head in. I know. Yeah. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. You guys losing patience in me? I needed a change of perspective. A new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for... How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days, all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's just there, the solution. I just need to see it. Okay, but... What is... Is that an avocado egg? I think it's supposed to be a bread roll with an egg and mustard. Woo!
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Whew. A world in a grain of sand. Okay. Anything I can pick up? Nothing? No cool discoverables? Okay. Wait, what's through... What's through this one? Anything? What about this one? Oops. I wonder if... What's the fuzzy sound? What's the cooing? Am I losing my mind? I feel like maybe I need to be through one of the filters for there to be a certain discoverable. Ah, poo. It's okay. Okay. I guess we'll just leave. But I'm curious if there's more. Okay, Scotch egg, I think. Ah. Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay, wrong buttons. Here we go. Gotta see if the planets are around.
Scattered thoughts.
Hello.
Can be a messy thing.
Mm-hmm. Excerpt from all cloud seeding project. Think, Mirren, think. I'm working on it. It's a Scotch egg. See, that's the thing. We don't do Scotch eggs here. Did you want to see my boobie? Wait, which boobie? Oh, my God. So cute. In real life, maybe. Yeah, we got. I got past the watermelons. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And yet... Hey. Thought I was gonna lose my mind.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a
cat's grace at that. I think I need to be in this sketchy art, but I can't remember why. For this. Okay. What does this one do? Is there something special? Just a quick heads up. We do have ads starting in about an hour. In a minute. We play 3 minutes of ads once an hour. I'm losing it. Okay. I like these though. I like the colored portals. I think they're fun.
You've done well.
Thank you.
Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me,
Okay, I'm gonna want
been wonderful.
a blue one. Interesting. This will get me through this. There's a red one here. Wait, what is that one? Yellow, red, blue. What's over here? This kind of hurts my eyeballs a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
No, 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 no! This can't be!
Hey, I found Uranus.
This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
The sketch area looks cool, but takes some time to get used to. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks cool. Hurts my eyeballs. Alright, why would I need to run through? I wonder if it delays the time. Wait, hang on. So what if I... Boop, 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 boop. Why would I need to run through that one too? Like I can. Why are these colored ones in place? That's what I'm wondering. And I don't think I have cameras, so I don't think I can move them. That was so close. But I can't run from there to there. This took a dark turn. No! Why? It's like... discovery. It's always a discovery. Oh, there's a Metal Eden demo. Nice. Alright. Do I need to... Mike, can you somehow swap it, or move them? I don't think you can. And I'm so close if I just run around the edge, but I don't think... And like running all the way over here for this one feels pointless. Anything for today, Chiz? I'm gonna go lay down and start the South of Midnight. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate you.
No.
I did this right.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Check the UV exposure readings again. Okay. Ooh. Just let me write. No. I can't run through any of them with this one on. Ugh, this hurts my eyeballs. No. No, no, no. Okay. This one allows me to run through here. So I could run here and then go around. I I almost make it there. If I run back through that one. Oh. Wait, how did they swap? When I walk through this, and then walk through this one, now that one's, wait. So then that one's blue? That one's red, so that's good. So then this one will turn normal. So then if I run through the first one, haha! Okay, I don't entirely know how I did this, but I did it. Do I know how? If at first you don't succeed, keep running through everything until somehow it swaps for some reason. I don't know. I think you like put the last filter that you were wearing onto the old frame. So
the knowledge this place has to offer.
was gonna mention last night, but the game I was mentioning yesterday is called the Talos Principle 1 and 2.
It's not right.
You've not played. Very puzzly, very pretty, deep themed. The Talos Principle. Let me look at it real quick. Where's my Steam? There's another one called Cocoon that looks kind of interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. I will add it to my wish list so I don't forget about it. It says similar to games like Cyberpunk and Karma. Interesting. Okay. First try. Yeah. Cocoon is a pretty puzzle game too. Have you played it? You think after this it might be redundant, but looks good and brain breaky? I mean, no game, like no two games are ever exactly the same. And I feel like you can always find joy in playing different games for different reasons. Wait, can I not go through? Okay. Apparently I can't go through there. Nope. It doesn't allow me to jump very well. I either can walk through or I can't. But I want to see if there's stuff over there.
Please.
Oh. We made it.
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel.
A burden in knowing. It'll only be painful. Oh.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
The answer to what? What, kitty? Ooh, you watching another streamer play it? Oh, gotcha. Cocoon.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all
There's a
makes
few
sense.
new puzzle games coming
the
up.
formula, the
The
structure.
blueprints.
This should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need
Okay.
this to be the answer.
I'll look that up too
Why?
here in a minute.
Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
I'm sorry.
I don't
When I
know.
realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
You know, Vinny, It's a complicated question. I think I'm winning, but my brain is also melting. So, you know, who is really winning? I think the game is winning. How are you? It's good to see you. You getting excited for Rotterdam? Well, I guess you are not going for another 2 months. I leave in like 2 weeks. And so I'm like, what is happening? I leave so soon. Oh my god, okay. Just kidding, we're not that close. Apparently we still have, what was that? 12 more levels? It's fine. No, it's fine. When I said we weren't ending stream until we beat this game, I knew how long we were in it for. Maybe for whatever reason this will feel easier than the last one, right? Isn't that how games work? It gets easier the longer you play it. Sounds like a win to me, but yeah, this is a really, have you ever seen this game or played it? It's super interesting. I am really enjoying it.
This is the final piece of their work.
Ride the train to the final hub
What
world.
remains.
But it is
falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
obviously we're gonna use the watermelon level. Okay. Shit is falling apart. Okay. Yeah, it should. I still don't really know. I'm going to Greece, and then from there, I have to figure out how to kill a month, and then I also have to figure out when I'm flying back and from where and all the rest of it. But we'll figure it out one way or another. Okay. Countless designs, countless attempts at a biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make the real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting. Qilong and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Murin's violet architecture may not be the key that we were able to learn a lot from... Oh, may not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a total waste of time or resources, though I doubt Hiraya is willing to agree. I've prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Qilong claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns the cup down. And yeah, you have a while yet. Wait, till the end? Fuck. Maybe it is gonna be a 12-hour stream. I said I wasn't gonna end stream till we beat it, so... I guess we're here for a while. Let's see. Have you played Oxenfree? That game made my brain hurt in the best ways. No, I haven't. Wait, let me look over here to find Steam. Ah! This had a jump scare. I wanted to look up both games that you guys are talking about. Let's see. Blueprints. Interesting. April 10th. So that actually comes out super soon. Alright, and then you said Oxenfree? Ooh, and there's apparently two of them. I just keep adding them to my wish list so that I can visit them again. A supernatural thriller about a group of friends who unwittingly open a ghost rift. You are Alex, and you've just brought your new stepbrother Jonas to an overnight island party gone horribly wrong. Interesting. Okay. She knew. For some reason, I thought this would go by quicker. PG, I love that you just pointed out how I just feel like I'm just, like, disheveling. As my brain is melting, my outward appearance is also going with it. Okay. Why? Okay. Okay, I need to get to this camera. So we're gonna use a picture of space to put a hole in this. Oh, what's it doing? Am I supposed to be running over there? Probably. But why? Can I? I want to be in the photo. What do I look like? Hello. Okay. Cute. Wait, what can I? I did it! My brain is melty.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
No.
I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now.
I don't know.
Did the machine just fall apart?
Right, Peachy?
How could that happen?
All wrong,
What's the
hi.
system? This is bad.
I know.
This
Recipe for
means
disaster.
that there's nothing here for us.
Yeah, this
Did you just
gameplay is
waste
so
all of this
cool,
time?
but also so brain breaking.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
I am trying.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here I, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too
It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. I put it the right way up. Oops. I got an achievement for going for a walk within the barcode forest. This is just, it's so cool. There are some of these levels that are just making me so frustrated in some ways, but it's also so cool.
How long are you going to wait this
And I've
out?
said that a million times, but
Talk
still.
to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it. All right?
All right.
Wait. I need two. I need to get back outside. Give me another. Boop, 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 doop. Okay. So then you just boop. Whoops. Let's go here.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Thank you. I know. Just all this creativity. Feel this in my bones. You're wish listing this? I want to break my brain too. Yeah. Okay. Well, try to lurk. Don't spoil all the levels then. But yeah, it's a great great brain breaking game. Superliminal, if you haven't played that, is also really fun. I am finding this almost, I think this is more challenging.
Efficiency, I see.
And I'm enjoying
You
it
did say
a
I
little
was
bit
wise.
more.
I'd say your
I
wisdom is
think.
on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it?
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
You think I can walk all the way out there if I put this at the right angle? Or like, what if I... How do I get off? What if I do this? Ah! Whew. It's gotta be an achievement, right? I'm not falling. This is controlled. Okay, dokies, my work day's over. It's been fun, cheese. Yeah, Peachy, I think I'm gonna be stuck for a little bit longer, but thank you. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Gotta get ready for gym. Ooh, enjoy. Bye, Miff. Enjoy your gym sesh. The music that's playing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. Take a backup photo. Okay. Oh, shit. I keep just putting it on top of whatever I need, and then I just accidentally get rid of it. Okay. Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to get the battery? Oh. What if I take a picture of me holding it? Cactus Queen, welcome in. How's it going? We got Flatly Written, and it's Blood Raina. Hello, hello. How was your stream today? You were playing... Oh my gosh. How far did you get? How are you enjoying Alien Isolation? I played one stream of it and never returned. But welcome. If it is your first time in here, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I am slowly descending into madness while playing this puzzle game. But I said I was going to keep streaming until I beat it, so that is what we are trying to do. We will see how it goes. I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness here, and we play really a bunch of random things. I do some horror, some indie puzzle games, kind of just whatever sounds fun at whatever time. And yeah. But welcome. And on the right, Tiz and Horror Don't Make... Hey, I play some horror sometimes. We just played through Karma the Dark World on Thursday. It's more like a thriller, but I feel like it went pretty well. Oh no. Is battery in my hand? Yeah. So right now we're playing this weird puzzly game that is very confusing, but also super, super fun. It warps your perspective and everything so much. Highly, highly recommend it. Cactus, it's my second stream in about 9. Wait, you streamed for 9 hours? Oh, 9 hours into the game? Second, okay. I was like, 9 hours of Alien Isolation? You crazy. I love this game and its concept, so I had to jump on over. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate you bringing on everyone on. Everyone on over. God, I can't talk. I legitimately, like, everybody's been laughing because, like, I started with my hair, like, parted in the middle and, like, curled. And I'm slowly, like, my brain is melting. Oh, yep. See, that's the way that photo works is how I feel right about now. So. But anyway. Oh, I don't know if I made it into the photo. Do we make it? No. All right, let's try this again. I think we have to jump into it. I don't think so. Oh, perfect. Let's make sure there's nothing else that I need before I go jumping off edges. Let's see. Illusions and perceptions are challenged. Very much so. Also, why is this pulsing? Let's... Okay, let's show text for this. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here it goes. I will write a small update. Wait, you stop using them? Oh, just for data and number crunching, so here it goes. Here I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Hiraya. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or a petal or a frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're on one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to alleviate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron and Qilang's ability to get everything running efficiently. It feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design. I think, and I could totally be wrong, but what I think is that there's like problems happening in the real world in here, and in this simulation they were kind of trying to develop a way to help prevent the spread of a pollutant and like kind of like save the world and everything. But I don't think it worked for whatever reason, and that's what we're kind of like going back through and discovering.
A solution requiring the many to assist, whereas my solution only requires a diligence.
Yeah, definitely go rate and run. Go take care of yourself. Do some post-care stream things. Thank you for trusting me with your community and bringing everyone on over.
When you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands.
Perfect.
I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Hiraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Okay. I think I should be able to just... Thought I was going to drop myself into midair. Okie dokie. I mean, this camera set could solve so many problems. Don't have enough food, take a picture of a feast, mail it to who needs food. True. Well, so the camera tech, I don't think is, like... we are in a simulation right now. So I think the camera is the tech we're using in the simulation to try to solve something outside of it, if that makes sense. You are very correct. That is true. But I think that's we are like in a simulation thing right now.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure, and now it's falling apart. Oh, Mirren, what are we doing?
Shit. How? Oh. Ah, shit. I need one more picture to... Oops. I need one more picture to get me back out of there. Okay. Okay, now we pop out. This one should be further away. Perfect. So then I can... Nice. Whew. Big brains. We got this. See, we're moving along. The thing is, it's not just one level and done. You have to beat like 3 or 4 levels within a level to go to the next one. Our camera's back. Huzzah. Right. Yeah. No worries, Hallmark. But yeah, it's at the very beginning you do a first part and then it like you're like in a simulation that breaks, and so you have to reboot. So you know you're like in an alternate
Jiraiya
world.
left.
Oh.
I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here rather than hidden, because I don't want to.
You've destroyed it.
We came here to
Something
challenge
must be
one
wrong with the camera. This.
Now we
This
are
is
left
dangerous.
with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Jiraiya must have felt that way too.
Watermelons. Okay, so my camera, anytime I take a picture of something, it gets destroyed. Can I... Oh. I can't take a picture of the blue ones. Oh, geez. Okay. So any of the gray surfaces I can't take pictures of. And anything I take a picture of gets destroyed. So right now, the only photo I can take a picture of is this. But it will go away. You can swap between photos in the camera. Oh boy. Well, so it is whatever you want it to be. So like right now I have a watermelon filter on it. It has, as you play through, you unlock different filters for your camera. So it starts with like a 2-bit thing. You have a sketchy one, a painting one, like negative, rainbows, all of the different ones. So the watermelon, I keep saying watermelon. The watermelon is the like last one that we had. Okay, what if I take a picture of things like this, do they destroy? No, so it still doesn't do this stuff. What happens if I go into it? I can't reach it. Okay. Yep, this is breaking my brain. The only thing I can take a picture of is this. And if I take a picture like this... Oh, the battery is still there. I can try to make it go further, I suppose, but... What if I take a picture of half of it? Okay. God, the watermelons just like floating in the sky are so distracting. I really would love to watch somebody, I guess maybe there's not a right way of doing it, but the way that they envisioned you beating these levels, because most of the time I feel like I am not beating them the way that they're supposed to be.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you, but your vitals are still fine, like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe.
Break the system somehow.
Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place. To make where something once was. Is that the only answer?
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We've learned an infinite amount here. Karai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs
Okay, so the, yeah, the climate.
things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
It's interesting. I guess we just destroy this world. Oh, but this will destroy the kitty too. Oh, but I got an achievement for that too. Break the windmill within the painting. And then make a photocopy. So I need 2 batteries, right? Oh, the kitty's back. Perfect. I meant to do that. Okay. Weird. Alright, I've got to change the watermelon one too. Next time we get out. Okay. So we just need 1 battery. Goes here. It's over there. So I think we just take a picture of this. And we put it here. Oh, but how do I get to the other side? I wonder if... Can I get through here? So I can. Maybe this will work as a bridge too? Yeah, that's how that's supposed to be. For sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, nope. This does not go in here. It goes there. Then we jump through here. Perfect. God, I feel like I'm just like fading away from it.
A failsafe. And just as your
You love the watermelons. They're distracting my eyeballs though. Here, look, Hot Rock. I'll show you how many different ones there are. So there's 12 of them. We have the watermelons, the sketched, photocopied, warm, rainbow, night vision, negative, cold, painting, grayscale, blueprint, 2-bit dither. Which is kind of neat. Which ones haven't? See, things like rainbow I kind of want to try, but I think it's just going to like hurt my brain. The watermelon is really cool. I'll use one I haven't used before, but I think probably the cold. One that I haven't used, but that's not going to just be extra confusing. Okay, we did that one. Did we... Okay. Omni, we find him views and nah, asking for a friend. Indeed. Indeed we are. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to beat this game. Okay, what if... Okay, this can teleport me out of the cage. I could get... I need 2 batteries. I almost wonder if I can take a picture of this to use it outside, though. That was my thought. Like, it'll destroy it. But maybe I'll be able to use it outside of here. And... Oh, no. And then I use... this one to get out. Oops. Not that way. Okay. Because rather than destroying it, I can just take a picture of it. Maybe? I could be wrong. So many like pictures and effects and is there anything over here? Some of these I wonder if I have to go over to like the original place. Like if there's any notebooks I have to go over there specifically to be able to see it. But I think this should be good. I don't know if I had to do it this way. Because what if I... Yeah, because if I took a picture of this with the camera, it would have just destroyed the battery. So then I wouldn't have been able to have two pictures. So I think I did that the right way. I think we're good. Cool looks super cool. Both. Cold looks cool, both pun-wise and actually. This is falling apart. Okay. But I'm not going to be able to run all the way here. So I need to teleport myself, I believe. Oh, there's no way I'm going to make it. Or, wait, what if I take a picture of this and destroy it again? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it's blue. I can't take a picture of it. Okay. I don't think I can teleport very far. No. Let's see if I can... Can I put myself over the gap? Can't do that while you're falling? Okay, good to know. Okay, that doesn't work either. Oh, okay. Right? Yeah, because I can't... Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait. No, I figured it out. Just takes a bit sometimes. So then we take a picture of me as far away from it as I can. I don't think this should be able to destroy everything. I think this would be good. Oh. Nice. Okay. We did all of those levels. See, some of these, like, once it shifts, some of these don't feel as hard Like the last area, I feel like I struggled. But you do kind of like learn new skills from each one. Like you're like, okay, you can chop things in half, or like you can do certain things. And I think like my brain works better with certain types of puzzles than others.
Your choice is made.
Oh my god.
And it begins.
No, 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 my choice is not made. I don't want... What? Hold on. Oh, my choice is made. Is it... Does time not rewind either? Okay, that goes back. I'm so confused! I can pull this and restart my time. But otherwise, I am... Where am I going? I am so confused. Always must stop to pet the cat. I'll just run over here and see. Oh, I think I need to... Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. There's the dots above it. So every time I pull a lever, I have to get to the next place. So then... I need to do... Oh, geez. See if I can make it. Nope.
I'm impressed. Even now.
Timer's counting down, so I have to get to 9 stages before the timer's up.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Is it? Okay, there's music. What, the music box doesn't matter here right now, though. Oh. Film. Sweet. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in time.
Think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this
Oh
was.
god, photocopier. But I don't see a battery still. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh shit. No, no. I don't like the ticking. It's too much pressure. I crumble under pressure. Okay.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Okay. What if I... Oh, okay. Never mind. This works.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution?
Around the pole. Which pole? This way? Nope. Oh, I'm stuck here. I was doing so well. I'm stuck. Because it says around a first pole and then through. So this is another perception thing. But I don't see one here. There's nothing here. I don't know why that would be there. That's throwing me off. Around a lever and through. Only got a minute left. I have no idea. Around what? This? Wait, maybe this... Nope, this doesn't show me anything. Wait, unless... Nope. Through the first gate? What do you mean, first gate? Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, potentially, like, chopping some of this off. But when it's saying, like, around something, I don't see what it's talking about. What to go around. Is this probably a... I'm gonna fail this. There's still 3 more levels after this one, too. I'm not doing a hint yet. I was trying to think of that one. So the last time I saw a hint like that was on the perception level, where there's something that doesn't look like that until you do whatever it says. So it's like, it was saying that I would run around something. Yeah, but I don't know how I was supposed to go through the grate, you know? Unless I was just supposed to walk at the wall and there was somewhere through it that I could get to. Let's see. I think we'll get faster at this as we go, though, at least for the first couple levels. Worst case, we just keep getting stuck at that level and we keep learning, right? Which is the easiest one to make a bridge with? Ooh, shit. You know what? We're gonna start over. You know what I wonder? Can I take a picture, then pull the lever? Sneaky, save time. Well, but there was no floor for me to take a selfie with. That was the problem I was having. We can see when we get there, but I don't think there was any way for me to take a selfie. Isn't this what I did last time? Oops. This is not what I did. Oh god. Hi! It's good to see you. Ah, shit. This is not a good run. How you doing? No! Last time I took a picture of the bridge, and then I took a picture of the thing behind me, and then went through. I think that works better. Oh, I get more time every time I pull. This too. This, I took a picture down here. Then we took a picture of this. And then we rotated. Then we made a copy. Fizzy, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I'm on a timer and I'm not doing very well here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Wait. Oh my god. No! How? I accidentally chopped one of the batteries in half as it was falling. Okay. take a picture of the wall, get rid of it. Right, so we got here. See, like, I can't take a selfie. Oh, wait, unless I use the piece of this. Like, if I use some of the ground to then take a... Ah, shit. There we go. Think outside of the box. Okay. This has to somehow get in there. I think I need to use things from previous levels. Rome! Rome! How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, I don't know if I can I can't pause it. I'm on a timer right now, and I am struggling. But Rome, how was your stream today? It's so good to see you. Congratulations on YouTube things, by the way. I saw some of your posts. Been killing it. How was your stream? And let's see. Phantom in the Night? Oh, wait. Rome, I think I'm confusing you with somebody else. My brain is dying. But how are you? So good to see you. Sorry, we've been playing this game for 6 hours. It's all puzzles. I said I was going to keep streaming until I beat it, and I feel like my brain is just like slowly descending into madness. And now that I have a timer on top of it, all hopes are lost. But how was your stream? You were doing was it a workout stream? How was it? YouTube will be starting off in a month or so? Nice. Are you just starting off? Well, congratulations on getting started with YouTube. That's awesome. But Phantom, what's up? How was Rome's stream? I'm doing good. Same old, really. Yeah, if anyone is new to the community, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. I have been doing some fitness streams here and there. I do more like Pilates strength workouts. I'm leaving for Europe in about a month, so I'm going to be doing more like travel streams and stuff. And right now we just play a bunch of like indie puzzly games, some thriller, some random things. All the things and stuff. So yeah. Rome, are you going to be at TwitchCon again this year? Yeah, we were lifting. Been able to do a lot more fitness streams now that my gym has respectable Wi-Fi. Nice. Wait, do you do it like, do you have your own gym or do you do like a public gym? I'd be so anxious to do any sort of streaming in public. But I don't know if you've seen this game before. It's called Viewfinder. And if you've ever played, if anyone's played anything like Superliminal, or it's kind of that puzzle, like you have to change your perspective, and like the game, there's so many ways that you can like warp it and do all this stuff. It's super fun, super interesting. But yeah, I'm losing my mind. So thank you so much. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. I totally understand. We're going to be doing, right now we're in like a timed, we have to get through 9 levels in 5 minutes. And we are timed. It's going okay. We'll see. Yeah, Globetrotting teas and a public gym can definitely be awkward. I know, I'd be so shy. I'd be like, shh, okay, there's people here. Don't talk. You got a trip next week to Vegas? Not out of the country, but fun nonetheless. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a one-way ticket, so I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to try to start doing some YouTube vlogs or vlogs here soon. So I'll post those with my adventures coming up. Are you going to start fitness stuff for your YouTubes? Okay, I'm going to keep doing this and try to pay attention at the same time. Okay. We got film. We somehow need to get inside of there. And there's a battery over here. But we can't take a picture of that. We have to be able to walk across. And I don't see anything. Oh, nope. We fucked up. I don't understand how we're supposed to even get the battery inside of there. Because I can't take a picture of that one, and I can't take a picture of that one. So somehow I have to take a picture of myself, but there's not... Guys, I don't know how to do this one. Any thoughts? We'll have to reset anyway. Because we need power to get into this one. So, and this plays sound. So we need to place a battery on top of that. So we probably have to let the battery fall through the ceiling, maybe? Hi, Bookworm. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, no. Well, that just destroyed it, so that's not... That ain't gonna work. What if we do the top of it? No, because you can't destroy the cages. Okay, I'm gonna like think about this level though before we fail, so we can actually get through it next time. What if we take a picture of the platform and the sound thing and we move it to a place where there is a battery? Does that work? Shit. Damn. That one I don't know. But Bookworm, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. How is your Tuesday going so far? And Rome, thank you. I actually haven't traveled in like a year and a half, but I'm excited. I'm going to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam and hopefully TwitchCon San Diego this year. We're going to Greece for my birthday, and I'm going to hopefully bop around to a couple different countries while we're out there. Fitness adjacent. I'll be wrestling related content. That's freaking awesome. I didn't even know that you did wrestling. Well, that's amazing. I hope it goes really well. YouTube it's been so hard for me to get started on it, but once you start to settle into it, if you can stay consistent, it's not too bad. I've struggled with that. See you in San Diego? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best to make it. Journey, I've heard Greece is amazing. Yeah, I'm excited. And I know people there, so they'll be able to show me around and stuff. Wrestling on TV. Oh, this fair. You're like, I'm not wrestling. See how much my brain has just like imploded? Yep. It's all good. Wait, you can carry... I didn't want a hint. I already knew that. I already figured that out. But it's probably a good tip. You can carry stuff between levels. What's in this one again? Oh. There's a bridge you can do over here. I don't even need to do that. I've been wasting time. Okay, good to know. I can just make a bridge by running over there. And this one, I think I probably could have... Wait. I can use that later. Oh, shit. This. Ah! Shit. I threw myself off. Okay. Let's picture. This one I need to prep a picture for, I think, because I'm just struggling. Like, I can use this bridge, but I definitely shouldn't be. It makes... Yeah, I can't. No. I've wasted so much time on this level, like 6 times. So if I just prep for the picture there, it would be much easier. I feel like I should just start over. That was so rough. I don't even think I can restart though. So I have to just run it out. I wonder if I just like misclicked and restarted too many things. Oh, it's already out. No, come back. This is so messy. Oh, I forgot. This one I just need to get rid of the wall. Okay. Maybe I can use the wall this time. Nope, not there. Pick up photo, go through. Okay. No. Wait, how do I swap between photos? Nope. How do I get there? That's the only problem.
There's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolute.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking well, I think it only had 2 film in it, right, Phil? So I think if I take 2 selfies, then I can use one to use this and jump onto the other side to take... Oh, no, but I can't reactivate this. Maybe, because I don't know how I'm going to get from here. Oh, if I run all the way to the end, I might be able to. I just don't know how to get on the other side of this without using one of the selfies. Oh, there's more picture fluid. Film, whatever it's called. Oh, wait, but I can also... Not gonna be in time. I can also do that, where I can take a picture of that, and then jump in front of it to take a picture to get into the next place. But you're right that I should take 2 selfies as a just in case. Okay. Okay, we've got plans. I just need to remember to do... all of them. Okay. This one is like, I kind of feel like I should like grab a building on the way for a better bridge, but I also don't want to waste time there. Oh, I'm gonna keep this actually. For this. This one. I want to make sure we get this. Worried that's not going to be close enough. feel like this one shouldn't be as difficult as it is. But I absolutely struggle so hard on it. Okay. Oh, and I also, you know what I forgot to do? The last level, when you jump down, there's 2 pieces of film there. And I forgot to grab that. So I think I might be screwed. You know what? Screw it. I'll use this. We use it like that. Okay. Okay. Alright. I found myself jumping in the game. Oh, you've been jumping every time I click. Okay. This one. Oh, shit. Actually, it doesn't matter. What's the best place to put this so that it connects without me... Okay, what did we say we were gonna do? We were gonna take a picture. Actually, I could just do this. Let's see, I might regret this, but...
You did well.
Ah! No, we did it!
It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she
No,
was
no, no.
desperate
Phil, we
to
did it.
find the truth on her own.
Nice tips. The double selfie one was a good
See
one.
now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing? I see.
Complete the simulation shutdown sequence.
Suppose our time has
Wait, did we
come to an
beat
end.
it?
Thank you
Oh, he's
for stopping
purring.
by. I wish you well.
Why does that make me so sad? Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. Seems like preparing for future puzzles were rewarded nicely. Yeah. Definitely. Made it way easier. Yeah, the Cheshire cat. The eyes. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Can I plant this? Oh. I'm blind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Literally a door opened up right in front of me. Dinner time. Alright, Mooney, enjoy.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end.
Wait.
We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
View found. Complete the game. And we got a new camera filter. We GG'd. We did it. It was super interesting. I liked that it's another one of those games where it's like it's a very puzzly game, but there is that underlying plot of just whatever it is. Like you get to learn the story between all the people that were creating things within the simulation. And I think the goal of it was to develop life or growth and plants and stuff in some ways. So you do find that at the end. I don't know. I thought that was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Tom, thank you for the biddies. Highly, highly recommend. It was, you know when there's like a game that you're like, oh yeah, this looks cool. I'll probably like it. There's like that level of cool. And then there's the games that just surprise you over and over and over again. And games like these always remind me like why I like gaming and why I like little indie games and stuff like this. It's too good. And you just like lose track. Like we're what, 6 hours into stream? You lose track of time. I feel like we're just here vibing and playing through all the puzzle stuff. And it's just it's so cool. I wonder how many achievements we got. Excuse me. Alright, Viewfinder. Damn. We had 50% of the... There's still so many. You have to like... It says place a photo while falling and land on it. I didn't even know you could. I tried to a couple times. You have to slice a Dustin. It's called You Monster. Rewind for a really long time. Find all the ducks. Actually, I only found one. Get tricked in a certain level. Interesting. Place the recursive photo 15 times. Recursion one. Make an army of Dustins. Complete a timer level with only a fraction of a second to spare. Find all the magnets in chapter 2. Find all the tiles, all the planets. Carve the melon repeatedly. Michelangelo is what it's called. Just keep slicing the melon. You can complete the 3rd level without touching the battery. Interesting. It says beat a level in less than 10 seconds. Speed demon. Collect all filters. Hashtag all filters. And then there's 7 hidden ones, which I think if I go to global and then go to unview, maximum possible of batteries in the first camera level. Ride a balloon. Oh, I saw that, like the birthday card. I think you have to jump on top of that. Make a choir of screaming people, which I don't know which level that would be at. There's something I can get behind. Get behind the waterfall. I was wondering if you could do that. I'm assuming it's the one in the little game version, but I'm not sure. And break the cartoon rope bridge. I don't even know where that was. But yeah, only like 6% of people have that one. Damn. That was super, super cool though. I really enjoyed it. I wonder if... Hold on, I just want to check this. I think if you continue... Yeah. And I really like the way that this is formatted, too. So, like, I can go back and if I want to be a achievement hunter, we can interact and go back through any of the levels and just, like, pick the different levels and play through them. Which I think is super cool. That's awesome! It must have been so much work to come up with those. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how does one's brain come up with that? My brain broke even trying to complete it. Like the basic idea is simple enough, but making it doable would take some incredible design work. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Marty, we have to go back. There's a part of me that this would be a game I feel like if I was just chilling in like the VC with friends, kind of like a Stardew game. We were kind of just like zoning out and doing things, that it would be fun to just be hanging out and just trying to find all the achievements, just in like poking around. Rogie, yeah, we did. Thank you. And Cheese, you finished your workday and Jim and still streaming. Listen, that game, I said I was gonna stream till I beat it, and that game took a little bit longer than I thought it would. So, whoops. But that's okay. We did it. We beat it anyway. And honestly, this is not that long of a stream. We used to stream way longer than that. And so let's see. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think we're going to do Wilds Wednesdays. If there are those of you who still wants to play and wants to jump in, we can all help each other. So we got Wild Wednesdays, and then Thursday, potentially we might do Guild Wars or WoW, or we'll just do another little indie puzzle game. I'm not really sure. I haven't quite decided yet, but we will see. Yay, tomorrow is Wednesday. Okay, yeah. So Wilds Wednesdays tomorrow. Where shall we go? There's too many options. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. Let's go see. I think Sass just started streaming. She does some awesome makeup effects. I recently discovered her, and just does like the coolest makeup stuff. It's awesome. And it's really cool. So let's go pop over there. I can hear Serby howling. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's do it here. I'll do my promo thing right before we head out. If you guys are not subscribed, Shaky and I are going to be dropping our first podcast episode here sometime soon. So if you want to help support and want to follow that, there's that. If you want to help me with my YouTube, the first link in that post, the main channel, we're trying to get to 1,000 followers so that I can get monetized for ads and things. So if you aren't subscribed over there, it'd be super helpful. I would much appreciate it. And if you guys can hang around for the raid, it would mean so much. Cactus, thank you so much for the raid. And Rome, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. I hope that your streams were fabulous and you have a wonderful rest of your day. Everyone else, thank you so much for being here. I know you could choose to be anywhere on Twitch or do anything with your days. And the fact that you choose to spend time with me means so much. So if you don't mind hanging around at least till we say hello, copy and pasting one of the raid messages, that would mean a lot. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 12:30 MST. We've got, let's see, where are we at? We've got, what day is it? 2 weeks left of streams? Yeah, only 2 full weeks left of stream after this week before I am gone for a little bit. So come hang out with me as much as possible before my stream schedule just like blows up and I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. But thank you all for being here. Tom, Hallrock, Game Over, Cactus, Cheese and Rogie and everyone. Appreciate you. And have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Goodbye.